Hello. 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 Alright. We're here today, live, to do a few things. Let me first move this up a little bit. Alright. I got the microphone up a little bit. Well, the week has turned. It is now Monday. And because it's Monday, that means we have to reset the count. And we have to declare winners. So let's declare some winners. Yes, let's declare some winners. Obviously, heroes win this week. Or well, last week. So, congratulations. Congratulations. Just take away some crowns. Alright. And, reset some counters. Counters. Reset. 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 Alright. We've reset the counters. Yeah. Yeah. That's what's happening. And let me just sneak my sneak my points in here. Quick, while no one's looking. Let me sneak some points in. Okay. So we've done that. I think a certain someone has been very locked in on getting the heroes to number 1, so I have to even the odds a little bit. Yes. All right. What else we got? We have big yawns. We have big yawns. First of all, we got big yawns. Today on the docket, we have a mascot design stream. I have some ideas, but I'm still struggling with the name. So we'll definitely need some help on that. And otherwise, just vibes? Yeah. We gotta worry about the vibes. So yes, that's a whole thing. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, there's not really that much else to say. I guess we'll just go to the main scene. And I'll adjust. There we go. Congratulations. You've done it. Okay. So open up Clip Studio Paint and see what we can do. Where is my Clip Studio Paint? There. Hello? Okay, there we go. New. This is fine. It's probably fine. So, normally I would play music, but for sure guaranteed that'll get me copyright struck, and I would like to not get copyright struck. So, until I figure out a way to like listen to music on my own, chat, you will just be music free. You'll be music free because I like music. I like to listen to music. Music helps me a little bit, but yeah, I'm currently struggling. I do have a virtual audio cable, right? That's the thing. I do have one. Currently, the output for my desktop audio is whatever goes into the headphones, right? Like maybe I should just have another audio cable. I currently have one just for trolling, right? But ultimately whatever I hear through my headphones, you guys will hear also. And maybe that's not the answer. I guess I should make another audio cable. And feed everything except for the stuff that I want to listen to separately and to... Oh, it's complicated though. It's complicated. It's a lot of work just to listen to copyrighted music without you guys hearing it. But I would like to start archiving these. You know, I would like to start archiving these art streams because I do a very non-trivial amount of them, frankly. Like around 25 to 50% of my streams are art streams, and I just don't get those VODs, which kind of sucks. You know, kind of sucks a little. So. There is one other illegal method. I could just listen to music on my phone and have both my earbuds and my headphones plugged in at the same time. Yeah. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oops. Bonk. Bonk. Alrighty. Let's get rolling. Oh, it really is so quiet without some music going on, isn't it? Alright. So chat, I should show you my preferred colors. Let's do a new layer, fill layer. Alright. Here's my color palette of choice, okay? We got a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. You'll notice they're all in the same corner because I use them all the time. And you get a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. And yeah, that about does the trick. Yep. Yep. So, for the most part, we'll put those in the corner. Those are the colors I end up using a lot. I should definitely save this file. Let me save this file before I get too far. What do we call it? It's not the 19th, it's the 16th today. 2024 09 16. I should call this mascot design. Yeah, mascot design. So let's do a little bit of thinking. I should also do a little bit of warming up. That's also important, yeah. So let's draw a few lines. All right. Draw a few lines. It's interesting to me that there's a little section between, like a weird space between, oh, it's too quiet and also it's too loud. Like I want a little bit of background noise, but not so much that it's distracting. Just enough that I can tune out. I wonder why that is. Curious. Okay. So here are some important thoughts I have, okay? And I have some notes. So let me control F my notes. Oh, I've already controlled F my note. Oh, there it's gone. Okay. So here are my thoughts, okay? 1, it has to be very customize. How do you spell customizable? EA or A? I think it's just an A. Customizable? I hope this is right. Customizable. Yes, that is right. Okay. 2, this is also very important. Easy to draw. This is also very important, right? And the reason these two are very important to me, as I try to design this and try to figure it out, is because if it's not customizable, right, it doesn't really represent the uniqueness of each individual person. And I want people who have a mascot to feel like they can make their version of it, right? It can represent them. It can be very, very unique to them, to what they want, to how they feel. And because I really try to, as much as I can, right, try to push the idea that my viewers are not a collective mass of people. I know I call you guys chat, right? But you're not a mob, is what I'm getting at, right? You're more than just a mob. And so I want these two things to be at the forefront. And I think you guys can see this, right, as well, because chat, right, I say chat can be, they can be outsiders, they can be heroes, and they can be observers, some mix of these, right? So how do you fairly represent all of those concepts? You just have to make it customizable. So I think these are my two main key points. Key. That's a bad K. Let me try that again. That's not that much better, but okay. Key points. Okay. And this leaves me with my one big problem. And I'm talking out loud. I'm totally open to suggestions here. Mascot name? Right? Mascot name? I don't know. I don't know what sticks and won't stick. So yeah, that's the big vibe. That's the big vibe. It's hard to really pick a mascot name in my experience, because I don't want to call you nobodies. That's the number one thing. Okay, so I'm gonna put a list of rejects here, just so people know that these are not gonna work. Rejected names. Okay. Here. Nobodies. Okay. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna call my chat nobodies. Okay. I'm also not gonna call you glitches. These are both out. You guys are not nobodies. All right. I could be convinced of glitches, but I feel like there's probably a better name out there somewhere that captures the vibe. And I don't yet know what that would be, but yeah. So we'll call this layer brainstorming. And we'll call this one palette, and I'll just lock the palette one so I don't mess it up later. Okay. There you go. Nice snuggie. Trying to keep up. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah. So I'll just call this entire folder brainstorming. That's what I should do. Brainstorm. So here are my thoughts, right? Here's what I was thinking. Here's what I was pondering. Here's what I was considering and observing. So you guys may know or you may not know, that one of the things of choice was just drag that in. Oh, I can't. Wait, it's not gonna let me. Wow. Can I drag that in? Okay, I can just drag in the entire thing. Alright. There's Cosmog. And ads. Alright, remove the ads. Cosmog. Although, wait, when I drag in the entire browser thing, it just shows the bar, right? Interesting. Yeah. It just loads it. Anyhow. Cosmog. Was the original joke. And I like Cosmog because Cosmog is pretty easy to draw, I would say. Or at least it has a very distinct and straightforward shape. Also, you kind of can't go wrong with your boy Cosmiom, right? Like, it's just cute. It's cute, and we take things based on the vibes of cuteness. Okay, that's very important to me. Cuteness is superior to everything else. So. Uh-oh, I'm getting distracted by Pokemon right now. Alright, let's not get distracted by Pokemon. Yeah. It's important to know that I adore cute things. And so I need to create something that allows cuteness and allows people to vibe and do their thing, right? So okay, here's my. Alright, I tell you what. I'll just screenshot my notes. Okay? I'll just screenshot my notes and paste my notes. Here we go. Those were my notes to myself. There's not a lot there. I probably have more notes somewhere. But yeah. This is where we're at. I really don't know what I'm doing here, to be honest, but let's just go and see what we got, right? We'll just do some shapes. Shapes are cool. Okay, shapes. So I think one thing we can do is we can do one big circle, right? Or here, I'll just draw some eyes on the circle. Okay, actually. Give it some depth, right? Curve those eyes a little bit. Okay, we can do that. Or we can do like a circle, and then there's like a circle inside the circle, right? And then like the inner circle is like the core, right? There's like a core here, right? Circles and circles, I feel like, are pretty straightforward. Like a jelly blob, like an apricot inside of a jelly, or like a lychee. You guys know lychee? Lychees are good. I want some lychees now. Wow, I should go to the store and buy some lychees. I want a lychee. want some lychees. Okay, here I'm getting distracted again. Okay, I'm getting distracted again, but this is really important. People call lychees alligator strawberries. You guys out of your mind? Alligator strawberry. Pathetic. Pathetic. Do better. Be better. Be better. Alright. Okay. I'm getting distracted again. Very easily distracted. Yeah, okay, so we got orbs, right? We got orbs. Here's some other ideas, okay? Because alright, let me just copy this, okay? I'll take this, just move it down. Okay. And then erase the stuff that I don't need. Okay. How much room in this is there to like draw stuff, you know? If I draw like a coat, okay? Like this. Is it cute or is it goofy? I don't know. Draw like this, and we got like a coat, right? I don't know. Also legs. We probably need to think about legs, unless you guys don't need legs. Do you guys not need legs? What do you think? Do you need legs? Do we need legs? I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions, frankly. I am at a loss. So, I think we'll just continue to try to cook. Presumably you guys should have mouths, right? Mouths are probably important. So, give you guys a little mouth. Okay. We can do mouths. I have an additional thought. Well, I have a lot of thoughts, but here's my additional thought for now. I would like there to be the ability to have like features, right? Like hair, you know? Like hair. And I like this idea of a core, right? I like the idea of a core, but maybe having a core inside of like a blob is not the right answer, because then you kind of have like an outer shell and an inner blob, and then how do you get features on the inner blob when there's an outer shell, right? All the features then go on the outer blob. I mean, I know that humans are like meat sacks, right? We do have inner blobs, like lungs and livers, okay? Those are important. But we don't really see those, you know? There's no eyeballs on my liver, hopefully. Hopefully? Let me just glance down and make sure. I don't think I have eyeballs on my liver. Personally, I believe that is the case. That I do not have eyeballs on my liver, so I should be okay in that regard. And originally I wanted the poofy hoodie because I like hoodies. I think hoodies are cool. But this kind of implies the existence of, okay, let me do this. Just move these guys over here. Okay. I was also thinking maybe just one blob is wrong, right? We want maybe 2 blobs, right? Okay, so we got like a circle, and then we got like, we can either have a smaller circle here, or we could have like a bigger circle here and like a smaller circle, and you guys are like little snowmen. Here, I'll erase avoid this part. You guys are like snowmen, or you guys are mushrooms. I'm not sure, but I think I kind of like this design overall, just like this 2 blob approach, because it gives more customizability. It lets people be more the kind of blob they want to be, right? They could also maybe be like a double blob, like same size blob, right? And now they're like a stone statue on the road kind of thing. We got all kind of blob shapes. I think blobs are good. Personally, I believe blobs are the way. And then you can give like little hands to the blobs, right? We can give the blob hands. Okay. It's all blobs. All right, it's all blobs. Blobs are the way to go. We got blobs. I did in my notes include that stubby legs are a possibility. So, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking there, but I guess we could have like what? Like these, right? Or maybe just no legs. I don't know. Designing a mascot is hard. Designing a mascot is really hard. Art design in general is really hard. I don't know how people do this. They have bigger brains than I do. Yeah, maybe I should just go look at other mascots. I'm afraid to do that though, because like, what if I just get distracted? What if I get what if I get not distracted. And what's the word? I get too inspired? We're looking through mascots. I see the difficulty, right, of having a mascot that's too variable. So I should maybe rein it in a little bit. But the thing is, I don't, okay, this is maybe not the best thing to admit. I don't exactly have an iconic design, right? I don't have like, yeah. So, yeah. I'm thinking we want legs, right? We want the ability to have like hair, right? Like look at this guy. He's got hair now. Okay, this makes him 300% cooler, okay? 300%. All right? He's instantly cooler. So, let me think. How does okay? Let me just think about how I would look. Okay, how I would look. I would be this circle. Okay, and then I would have this big hoodie right here, right? Because I always wear this big hoodie. Okay. And then I would be like this, and I can just erase away all this other stuff. Okay. Erase away the stuff in the back. Wait, smile. Okay. We got that. You like the design. Thank you, Snuggie. I don't know what I'm doing with the design. I don't know where I landed on this. I just don't know where I am with this whole thing. My goal is really to make it very easy for people to draw, okay? I want it to be super easy to draw, and I want it to be very easy to customize. Like, there are some things that are super easy to draw in this life, like everyone's favorite. Okay, I'm drawing this from memory, please forgive me. Okay. It's Kirby. It's so easy, okay? All you need is one little poil. And now you're done, it's Kirby. But, if I make it that simple, it just becomes Kirby. And I don't want it to become Kirby. Yeah. So I have to make it distinct, right? Okay. Here's my thing, okay? Here's my thing. All right. And I will use an example. I will use this nice example. Okay. Now look at these chattinis. Okay, look at these chattinis. Look at this meme. Okay? Look. They're all very cute, okay? With different expressions and different vibes. And you can dress them up is the other thing, right? So don't get me wrong here. I think that this is probably pretty easy to dress up. And like, you know, have one of them wear goggles or something. But like, I wonder on ease of actually drawing this. If you're not her, right? If you're not her, is it also, what is this goofy ass grid? Good for you. Good for you. Good for you. Live your best life. But if you're not like her, how easy is it to draw one of these? I don't think I could draw one of these. And I'm mid, okay? I'm above average, but I'm also very mid. I would really struggle. But maybe that's a skill issue. Actually, it's probably definitely a skill issue. It's definitely a skill issue. But I have to make it simpler than that, right? And the chattinis are like pretty simple. I have to make it simpler than that. I also need them to have a distinguishing feature. Okay, I need them to have a distinguishing feature because having a distinguishing feature will significantly help the outcomes of making them recognizable and not just random shape thing that exists. Random shape thing that exists. So hear me out. Okay, hear me out. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted at all. Wait, I'm being robbed. Okay, alright, it works again. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Here's what we do. We experiment with the symmetry ruler. Alright, look, it's symmetrical. And then I do a funny. Alright. Oh, you know what? Can I change the way the symmetry works? No. F. I don't want line symmetry. What if I want rotational symmetry instead? Okay, is this what I wanted? Yes, it is. Okay. So here's how I would do a star shape, right? It's like just kind of star shape, but it's got a wiggle because my hand isn't perfect. So I feel like there's probably something I can do in this shape that just like works, right? If I go out here, I have more room to mess around. Actually, I should probably move the entire thing up so I can mess around some more. Okay. I could just go like this. Okay. It's not exactly, maybe not super recognizable. Also, this is complicated. We're just taking one of these at a time, okay? Just one of these. Just one of these. So I probably want it to still be recognizable. So this maybe, and then what if I, okay. Maybe I don't want it to connect. Okay, so here, let's try some other stuff. If I just bring it in like this, okay? Because obviously I can't fucking draw to save myself, right? How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this shape? How do I feel about this shape? Is this a drawable shape? Is this a drawable shape? And then where is this going? Okay. Now time for something illegal. What if I just erase away half of it? A third of it? What, erase away one part of it? It's not recognizable anymore. Okay, so then what if I erase away opposite parts of it? How we doing now? I don't know what this is. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble. I am left with questions, concerns, confusion. It's kind of crystal shape, right? It kind of got that crystal shape vibe, right? Like, I don't know. I could see it in like FF14 or something, but the shape is really meant to be something a little like broken star kind of thing. But maybe that's not right. Maybe I can do something else. We should always experiment. We'll experiment harder. We'll experiment. Oh my god, that's a big pencil. What was I doing? A real pencil. All right, no more real pencil. Also, hello, Rex. Hello. Welcome to my attempt to design a mascot stream while I figure out how this is. It's a supernova. Yeah. Okay, let me open up my design doc, okay? Let me break out the design doc. Where is this thing? Oh, it's in speedrun 8%. Here we go. Okay. So here's the design doc. Here are the big elements, okay? So we got night, we got a lack of time, we got a lack of existence. Those are my design elements. Like these are the themes, okay? And then so therefore I have stars, void, clock, time fragments, and the etched outline. Those are kind of representing those things. I don't know how many of those I can shove into the mascot design. It's a confusion. It's a confusion. Right? So I really want this to be very simple to draw. And for me it's very simple to draw because I have access to a symmetry ruler, but like if I didn't, right? How would I draw this? So what if I just here, let me just make some duplicates and try some funny things, okay? Erase this, delete this. And then what if I just okay, look, it's tic-tac-toe. I can go first. There's only one legal move on this board, really. You have to go in the center. Everything else is an illegal move on this board. Okay, enough tic-tac-toe. It's kind of a fun shape. It has nothing to do with what I'm doing, but it's kind of a fun shape. Let me pop open my drink. That'll give me a breather. Let me think about this a little harder. You guys want drink opening ASMR? Here you go. Okay, that's all. I don't know, I like opening bottles slowly for fun sometimes. Hopefully that wasn't too bad for you guys. Yeah, alright. Yeah, stare emote, very fair, honestly, very fair. Very fair. Okay. It's good, needed the gulp. Oh, okay, here we go. You guys ready? Alright, there you go. Big gulp. 2 gulps, in fact. Alright. Alright, let's just try some random lines and see what comes of it. I mean, that kind of works. Any curve inevitably right? Any inward curve kind of inevitably looks like the star shape, right? And any curve in the opposite direction, TSKR. What is TSKR? What TSKR? Google, save me. TSKR? Oh, got it. Taskaru. That's a niche. That's a niche thing. Taskaru. Wow. Be blessed, I suppose. But yeah, so any of these angles end up looking like a vortex, any of these angles end up looking like a star. So what if we just do not that? Actually, what if we do both? It still looks kind of star shaped, right? Like this is star, this is vortex, so I have some thoughts. Can I adjust this ruler specifically? Click. Tool property. Nope. How do I edit this? What is that? What is that button? What does that do? Oh god. Wait, where am I? Okay. What did that do? Oh, it just turned the ruler off. What? That's such a weird button to have. Okay, sure. This is not what I wanted, though. I want to edit the ruler type, please. Like the properties of the ruler, please. That's kind of annoying. Wait, that's really annoying. Hold on. I really can't? What if I click this repeatedly? No? No. What? Hold on, that's not right. That's not right. If I make a linear ruler with 3 divisions, I can select this thing later and change the number of divisions. Scam? Fine. I'll just make a different ruler with line symmetry this time. Just try my meme. I didn't want it over here though, please. Try this down. Okay. So if we don't want rotational symmetry, we can also just do a very simple star shape. Okay. And even without rulers, I will say this star shape is like super easy, right? You can just do this, you're done. It's a star. I should probably keep it nice and simple. So what I would put it like right here. It's gotta be a bit more star shaped. Yeah. I tried a lot of goofy ideas here, but I think like how easy is this thing to draw, right? I draw this, I draw this, I draw this, and then I draw the. Wow, this actually sucks. This is like super annoying to draw. So in fact, actually, I think it's so annoying to draw that I'd in fact actually just take this thing, drag it over, and then just erase parts of it. Right? Like I would erase this part, this part, this part, and this part. Yeah, this one sucks. It sucks. Okay, correction. It's fine as a shape. Okay, it's fine as a shape, but it's not good as a mandated shape, right? So here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll create a little corner. We'll create a little box. Okay. And we'll move the. Oh, is there anything left in this? There's not. Goodbye. We'll move this into the little corner. Ooh, hold on. Move you into the little corner, and then we'll move you two also into the little corner. Is there? Hold on. There's also nothing in this one. Goodbye. And then I'll move you into the corner. Yeah, I'm okay with these. And then we group all this. Wait, what's in here? Oh, you're out, you're in. And we'll say, shapes. 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 Okay, and, I'll write right here, I'll write, okay shapes. Wait. Oh, okay shapes. Star variance. Okay. Eat your heart out, right? This is very important. You guys should be able to do what you want. So, I think this is fair, right? It kind of looks like a star. You can be as complicated with it as you want, but like a four-pointed star. Frankly, I'll be blunt here. You could probably just copy like the diamond off of a face card, and you're probably still in the right ballpark, so it's okay. It's totally fine. So, yeah, we got those. All right. All right. So I think we were gonna say this. Put. Forgive my legibility, my penmanship. Put. Star. Shape. Anywhere. Anywhere. Anywhere is fine. Okay. All right. I think we can move that out of the brainstorming pile because that's good. That's good. We take those. I'm comfortable with it. So what I'm thinking, right, is that like I drew this thing, and even though the orb is kind of like there, right, there's really nothing going on underneath. Is that fine? Am I fine with that? Maybe it's fine, right? Like, or maybe we need a second blob. I feel like two blobs. Okay, I feel like two blobs definitely adds versatility. It adds room to be a little goofy, and you can add in like more blobs, right? Maybe. more blobs. Like you could add in like 3 or 4 blobs and make like you guys already know. You guys already know. Okay. Multiple blobs gives you this guy. Onyx. Alright. So you can do a lot with some blobs. Blobs are the fundamental building block of all things. Blob up. I am still on the hunt for mascot names, okay? I was thinking for a while about something with potential, because literally the word potential, because I think you guys have a lot of potential. And I want to encourage chat. I want the mascot character, okay, to make you guys feel empowered. Which is why Nobody's is rejected. Okay, it's completely rejected. I want it to simultaneously represent the sense of like community, but also individualism. And I know that's hard. I know that's really hard. But I mean, it's kind of one of the things about like even the outsiders, heroes, and observers thing, right? Is like everyone is their own person, right? You have your own ambitions, your own dreams, your own stage in your journey. You are different. And I want to honor those differences. Not I'm a trash can designer. Okay, that's the truth. I'm not at all trained in any of this. I haven't gone to classes or anything. And such design classes are way too late in the course section for me to get there. So I could watch a few YouTube tutorials, and in fact I have watched a few YouTube tutorials. But it still leaves me with confusion. Yes, it leaves me with confusion. Okay, well, for now, where is this shape? Oh, you're coming with me, buddy. All right. You get to live. The rest of you? Yoink. And shrink that back down. Yeah, yoink. No, we leave these over here. You go over there. Okay. I should probably move the palette. I can't. I locked it. Okay. All right. All right. By the way, if you have suggestions or thoughts, please feel free. Please feel free. You are more than welcome to backseat me. Let me go check my backseating rule, okay? So you guys know. I'll say the funny thing. I'll say the line. What's the line? The line. This is the Odyssey checking in, requesting backseat support. So, your brain's bragging at me, if you will. That's very fair. That's very fair, and I understand that. I do. So, if your brain is braining, don't worry. It's totally okay. I understand. My brain is also braining, and sometimes it's just not the right vibe. I get that. Here, let me I'll just make a new layer. Here. My metric for this, right, is that I want it to be so simple that if you're not good at art, right? If the best you can do is stick figures, you can still do this. And maybe that's asking too much. But I'm rarely deterred, okay? I'm rarely deterred because if you can draw Kirby, right? Okay? Then you should be able to draw this. And Kirby's pretty straightforward. So the other thing I was thinking of, like, what do we do for the eye shape? Okay. The eye shape is definitely something to think about. Because we got of course we got these, right? We got the curve. Oh god. Okay. I'm being goofy. Let me just do this. Okay. We got the eye shape like this, all right? We can also do this eye shape. All right. And the reason I say this is because you guys may... Why is it fucking green? Oh, I have color mixing on. That's also a really ugly shade of yellow. Okay. So you guys may recall, surely you recall this, of course. No one would ever forget, right? What my eye color is when you're looking right at it. I sure wouldn't. I would never forget what my eye color is. Where's my reference? Where's my reference? Speed run any percent? Nope. Actually, yes. Open. Okay. Just straight up copy this color. Alright. However, this may end up looking a little fucked up. It actually doesn't look very good. It doesn't look very good. I think it was a fine color choice when the background is as dark and sharp a blue as I chose. But against a light background, it just looks a little funny, right? Looks a little weird. Yeah, it looks odd. It looks odd. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. I didn't drop my pen. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm totally fine. Okay. So. You can, of course, do the very simple, right? Do a little eye shape like this, right? Yeah, that looks bad. I should try harder. Okay, I'm going to try harder. I'm not trying hard enough here. Give me a second to try a little harder. So how would I do this? This shape, right? And then just this, and then put this in here. Decrease line size 150. Go here like this. Back up. And then just erase away a little bit for the light shines, yeah? Okay. However, no one's fucking drawing that. You wanna draw sad eyes? Draw an Amogus with big shoes? What? What? Wait, I have to test this immediately. Hold on. What do you mean by this? Okay. I also don't even know what an amogus looks like off the top of my head. Amogus. Okay. Okay. We draw an amogus with big shoes. What? Okay. This? This? What? Also, sorry, the shoe ends here. Obviously. What? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Well, all right. I'm putting that. I'm pasting this on the screen for posterity, just so everyone can know what the hell is going on. All right. What am I drawing? I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. This is definitely a shitpost. 100%. Also, we have a live chat actually. Can you post in live chat? Is that accessible to you? This is really terrifying, Rax. I feel terrified. But yeah, yeah. Jeez. Wow. Wow. I see your point. I see your point. I see what you're talking about. Okay. What was there? Nothing, right? Okay. Delete. Oh wait, not delete. Just erase the horrors. Okay. Erase the horrors. All right. So. Okay, so I did an eye exploration a long time ago, and mascot-wise, fine, right? I didn't have to do it a little different. For actual eyeballs, I do it this way. So I'll just kind of slowly scroll that through the screen. Inevitably, I just end up using one of these designs depending on the kind of character that I'm drawing. So, now you know. I will not be drawing Amogus. I will not be using the Reddit art shitpost. Okay, that's not happening. Oh gosh. Yeah. No, I did no, I'm good. No Reddit shitpost for me. Oh, sheesh. Thank you. Yeah, it helped me a lot to kind of help narrow down what kind of eye shapes I wanted for my characters, and also, okay, I'm definitely taking us on a tangent here, but here's my pet peeve. Okay, here's my pet peeve. My pet peeve is that every single fucking eyebrow I see looks like this. Like, what is this? You guys allergic to hair, like eyebrow hair? Like, what the fuck is this? It's so fucking annoying. Okay. Like, okay, you might not like 100 Girlfriends, but I respect the author for making main characters' eyebrows fucking rectangles, okay? Like, please God, okay? And okay, and even if you want to make them thin eyebrows, all right, I don't have to give a mascot eyebrows, it's true, but I'm just talking about my pet peeve of like when I see art, all the eyebrows are always the same throughout the entire work. There's like no variety, and it bothers me because like I've looked at my own eyebrows, I've looked at other people's eyebrows, like sometimes eyebrows do this, sometimes eyebrows do that, right? And also, right? Eyebrows have hair here. They do. You know? There's just so much more that you can do with eyebrows. And so I try to keep consistent with eyebrow shapes. I'm actually less consistent with eye shapes than I am with eyebrow shapes because I will change the eye shapes when I draw depending on the emotion. I'll be like, "Oh yeah, right? You're so like smug and shit, right? Here, how do I do this? Like this?" God, I'm so out of practice. This is why I have an eye reference. Save me, eye reference. Actually, I wouldn't even do this angle. I would do like this, right? And I would be like, "Look, I'm so calm and normal, right?" And just erasing away a bit. Or I might just do like flat, right? Flat also gets the job done. So I actually always end up deciding between the three basic angles for me is tilted this way, tilted flat, droopy, right? And then I just use those three to get the job done, to decide where I want to go. However, none of this has anything to do with the mascot. I should get back to the mascot. I should get back to the mascot. Yeah. Eyebrows are important though, I will say. Okay, you can kind of sort of ignore eyebrows if you really want to, but like eyebrows are one of the things that really give face expression, right? Eye shape and eyebrows. So if you're just kind of skipping the eyebrows, you're losing in my opinion, you're losing a dimension there. For mascot characters, I think it's okay, right? But eyebrows can depict the difference between like annoyed confusion and surprised confusion, right? And like quizzical confusion, right? You get a lot of value in your eyebrows. So eyebrows are important. Eyebrows are very important. Yeah. What else are we saying here? I really should figure this. I'll just leave this kind of, the shape is probably fine, right? And you can do like circles if you want, right? You could probably do circles if you want. I can't draw a circle, save my fucking life. But I think it gives you room to mess around, because you know, you could do like, look at me. You can do a little bit of a different shape here. I don't know what I'm going for here, right? But like something. I don't know. I have to assume, right? Like, okay. I saw like all of 20 seconds of Maury's art stream the other day, and so I'm like pretty sure, okay, forgive me if I get this wrong. I'm like pretty sure her mascot is Deadbeats, and so I'm like, okay, like it's a skull, right? So you got like skull face, right? And then you got like eyes, you know? And that can just get you so much value, right? Okay. My apologies to Miss Mori Calliope. I don't mean it. I don't mean to offend. Please don't help. God. Yeah. That was not really done as a joke so much as it was a visual. But goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. I'm gonna take another sip. I don't even know how many people have mascots or just fan names, right? I like the idea though. The idea of mascots. The idea of such things. Yeah, let's see. Okay. So here's the test, okay? Here's the test for me. Here's the test. The test is, can I represent other VTubers as this shape? Okay. We're not really settled on the shape yet. And I think this is fine. I did the eye exploration. I'm done with this player now. There's still content somewhere. Not anymore, there isn't. Alright. Can I represent other VTubers with these shapes? And we should pal around until I think we get there. Because, you know, we should be able to represent the variety that exists. So we can have like, alright, one simple blob. Okay. And then we get this thing. And we give it some hair. Okay. All right. Do I even need a second blob for this? Is a second blob even necessary? Hello, I quit an Akilo or Akio? I can't read. Hold on, let me get this big. Akio? Hello to both of you. Hello. So I think this is probably possibly recognizable as sloth. So okay, what if I was to do cyan, right? I think you can get away with the same thing, right? One blob, okay? You get the horn in, you get the other horn in that kind of just doesn't work, this horn, and then this, I don't know. I don't think we really even need the hair. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if that's enough. Okay, we'll make that one small. Put it in the corner for later. All right. Okay. All right. So how are I Quit and Akio doing? You guys doing okay? Doing all right? We're trying to figure out a mascot design. I'm not very good at mascot design or just design in general, but we're figuring it out piece by piece. So let me do the thonk. The only worry I have with like this, right, and with this design is that it looks too much like, okay, you guys will understand the moment I post this picture if my internet would work. Okay. it looks too much like that. Okay. It looks a little bit too much like that. There are simply too many slime things that exist, and this is not meant to be a slime. Any MMO slime just looks like this. Looks like this, right? So we have to keep it unique from the slime, right? We have to keep it unique from the slime. And that's why I was thinking two circles, two blobs. I am very sold though on like on these little Orbeez for hands. I feel like that adds some freedom. Okay. Let me try out this version, okay? So you draw the orb. Draw this. Draw this, and then what? You just draw like these, and then from here would go boop, boop, boop. Kind of slaps, to be honest. It kind of slaps. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Okay, and then if we give it goggles, right? Erase away this. Just go. I feel like there's enough there, but it's still too close to being a slime. Still too close to being a slime. I think this is really cute though. Okay, we're gonna put that in the corner as well. Save that for later. Actually, I gotta make it a little bigger. Yeah, that's good. Whoop. Over there in the corner you go. I don't know how much of this represents these themes, though, is the other thing, right? But I think some of these themes are probably hard to draw. Bread for what? Bread for sauna? Bread, sauna, mascot? Bread. It's a bread dog. Oh my gosh. Wow. That's one way to represent Yadagarasu, but sure. You have a tiny star or nebula planet. Yeah, the thing is, I don't really know how to like draw a tiny star or nebula without it basically just being Cosmog. Let me look up what a nebula. Oop, that's not how you spell nebula. That wasn't even close to how you spell nebula. Celestial bodies are semicircular. Yeah, it's a cloud of stellar gas, right? But like, how do you... this... I think I have an idea. I can just rip off of myself. All right, here we go. You guys ready for my favorite move? It's called auto plagiarism. I just copy from myself. Let's get this show on the road. Auto plagiarism, hell yeah. All right, where is it? Come on. Please load. I will find the file that I can rip off of. Really? How old is this file? 2019, please no. Oh god, it really was. Alright. Time to do... Oh wow, 2019. Oh my god, I'm old. Okay. Here's some sweet auto plagiarism, okay? This is my old school design. A little snowman wandering and is lost. So we got the old design, okay? You guys may definitely see influences of this in my current design 5 years later. And in fact, you guys will definitely know this. This ring, right? That ring is actually on my PNG right now. Here, pop. You see it in the corner, on the bottom left. Yeah, those are the same colors, same style. So I have auto plagiarized this concept from myself several times. So I could just do it again. Honestly, I could just do it again. But the only problem is this is a character that I want to make a bit more real on the stream. You contain it in a glass ball. I agree with you, Rax. I do agree with you. I think you have the right, like, direction, but I don't know how easy that is to draw is my problem, right? Like, how would you draw a celestial glass ball? How can I simplify that for people? An orb is very simple, right? Just draw a circle, okay? And then what do you do with this circle? Shrug? How do I make it contain a glass ball? Okay, if I move this down, move this out, it's just Cosmog with more steps. Wandering and lost snowman, yeah. Tiny star nebula planet. Base design. Let me see the Ame alligator. Amelia Watson. Ame alligator. No. The little gator. Is it because she's an investigator? Is that why? Beans. Certainly not beans. Not beans. Is the joke is that she's an investigator? Because I think that's a fantastic pun. Top tier. I like that. Very funny. Top tier. Okay. So here's what we can do. Okay? I will force everyone to learn to draw circles. Okay? And just we're learning about circles today. Maybe one ring. Right? Maybe just one ring. One or more rings, I think. As many rings as you want. Okay, but you get the one ring. You get this. And oh, you know what? I can do like a cloud thing. Like a nebula cloud. Forgive me for my art skills. Oh, okay. Get a little cloud thing going on, right? And okay. Then we'll put a little thing here. Yeah. Honestly, it's kind of cute. Honestly, it's a kind of there. Like normally I would do blushes like this, but maybe I could do like. See, I guess I do this. Now. Yeah. You could however people want. Would you put two giant meteorites as horns? Probably. But the nice thing about this design, right, is that you can just like put in the little wingies, right? And you're fine. And then you can just like draw the cloud as having more of a like, so cyan shape would be like the Slyvern shape would be kind of like that, right? And you can kind of fake the design a little bit. Here, I'll show you like something else I can show you. I think I made this in 2023. 2023? No, 2022? 2020. Where is it? Oh my god, I haven't drawn in a while. Here it is. Okay. So wing shape. You can imply shapes. Right? You can imply shapes. So you don't have to actually go out of your way to draw it. Don't speak to me about this art. We're gonna pretend that we never saw that one. But you can apply shapes, basically, right? By doing just other stuff. So you can do the tail like this. For Slyvern or for Cyan herself, right? Like nothing is stopping you from just doing this, right? Like this is valid. And I think that's valid. I think that's probably fine. Diamond sparkles add a nice touch. Yes, Nuggy. I think that is like the very easy way to add in this star shape, because I do want the star shape. Glass ball uses lamps. Glass ball lamp. Google, save me. Okay. The first image is this thing, which is gorgeous. This is gorgeous. But there's no way I can draw that. And if I can't draw it, I have no expectation for other people to be able to as well, right? Yeah. There's a lot of really pretty things you can do with the glass ball shapes. Yeah, I think I leave it to each individual person, right? I want it to be so simple. Like, I think this is really simple. It's one circle, right, with a face on it, and one orbit that you just kind of put things on, and a cloud. And then if you want to like make it edgier and have no cloud, that's fine. Or more orbs, that's probably fine, right? Like, you could, because something you could do, right, is you could be like, here's my main shape, but I'm kind of like a comet thing, so I got like a bunch of like these little smaller shapes following me. You know? Like, that's also fine, right? Or you could just be like, instead of this, here, let me do another circle, right? Oh god. My ability to draw circles. Circle. Sure, it's a circle. Right? 1, 2, and then you can just kind of throw the hoodie on. Maybe too much hoodie. Here, we'll just put the hoodie to here, right? And then just give it some sleeves, right? And we erase away the ball, and you're kind of still fine. Like, this is also cute. In my opinion, it's kind of goofy, but it's kind of cute, right? Like, look at that guy, right? And then you can just have a little, you can have a little orbit here, or actually you can put the star here, or you can put the orbit there, right? You can put the orbit anywhere. Actually, let me put the orbit here as an example. You can put the orbit here. I think that works. So I think that's satisfying enough to me. Okay, this is the main one. So key requirements. Okay, key requirements. One. What are the key requirements? There's a circle. Orb. Here, I should move this so that it writes a little better. Draw that down. Requirements. Okay. 1. Orb. 2. At. least one star see below for it. Oh god, my penmanship. This is unreadable. Example. This is true. Okay. Example shapes. Okay. All right. And then here, suggestions. Suggestions? Hi, Cammy. Suggestions. One. At least one orbit. There we go. Okay. And I'll just, there's an orbit. And, those are orbits. Thanks, Cammy. Thanks for the bits. How are you doing today? How was, were you streaming today? Are you streaming right now? Knowing you, it's possible? No. Alright, how are you doing today? If you guys don't know Cammy, right? Cammy's my mod, but also Cammy's cool people. Cammy's cool people. Cammy's good folks, right? Long time friend of the stream, right? For quite a while now, actually, quite a long while. So please be nice to Cammy. But you guys, I'm sure you guys know Cammy. Okay, so at least one orbit, and nebula cloud or planet or kind of sleepy. Yeah, I feel that. Or other space void stuff. Is that readable? The stuff isn't. Stuff. Okay. Boop. Okay. Let's what else do I want to say here? I'll just bring this up out of brainstorming, and the brainstorming stuff was good and all, but I don't need this anymore. And what else do we need? My penmanship is at work here. I will try to protect my honor a little bit and say that the screen that I draw on wiggles, so you know, yeah, definitely, it's all, you know, yeah. After computers, right? How much do I actually write things down? Not that much. So customize freely. Oh God. Freely. Okay, fuck it. It's less legible. This is how I normally write. You guys haven't experienced my cursive yet. Freely. Okay, that's fine. Customize freely. All right. Yeah, I mean, really the only requirements are orb. Oh, like this and this are probably me as the orbs, right? I'll put in a bonus, right? Bonus for my themes, bonus. We got a night space and time and void, and what else we got? Clocks. I love clocks. Okay. Can I draw myself as one of the orbs? Yeah, okay, if I had to go from scratch, right? If I had to go from scratch, I'll make this cool circle, and then I will do this, and then I will do the side glance, and then I will do the why do I look so sad? Oh God, my depression is showing. Oh God. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. I am tired. That's the secret. The hoodie design was very much because I try to include a hoodie a lot. What is this goose thing? Oh, hey Poop Heart, how you doing? Goosing it up. I respect that. I respect the goose. Let me double check my references. And honestly, nothing else needed on the hood, right? Nothing else needed on the hood. And There we go. Do I need anything else here? So let me do a little cleanup. Okay, erase this portion, and then okay. So if I were to put some more work into it, right? I would draw another circle here, and then I would put little marks here. Okay. And then I would put like 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm doing it backwards, but anyway, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Hello, kitty fish. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. So, yeah, I mean, if I were to do it for myself, probably something like this. I think the cloud is kind of cute, so maybe a little cloud thing. Clouds are kind of cute. And then put some hands here. Me? Yeah. Okay, we don't need the palette anymore. We're gonna move the palette. Goodbye, palette. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I think the one in the box, here, I'll write it down. Base. Oh no, my penmanship. Concept. Alright. Alright. Okay, now we just need to name it. Because I'm actually quite happy with that. Thank you guys. That was we approached something. My only concern, okay, my big concern here is I don't want to lose these themes. But I think for the mascot, right? What these themes lead to of like not existing are not, that is not encouraging. Okay? That is not an encouraging, inspirational theme to put on people. As I kind of said this in the beginning, and maybe you guys weren't all here for that, so I'll repeat it. I want this to celebrate everyone's differences and also celebrate the community and celebrate that, you know, you guys aren't just like a mob, right? And to not sort of, I don't really know how to put it right now, but there was a very easy mascot name. I could have called you guys Nobodies, right? Could have called you guys Nobodies, but that's not what you guys are. It's not a name I want to put on you guys, and that's part of why we have the outsiders, heroes, and observers thing, right? You're a mob, probably, whatever's between prey and mini boss. Yeah, like people are in their own unique space, right? And that's why all of the names for, like, when you do the exclamation point for factions, right? You get the melodramatic speech. It's to really represent that We have people who surely see themselves as like waiting for their time, right? Or carrying a unique story. And we have some people who are like reading and interpreting and bringing these stories to life, right? And we have people who are taking the stage more directly. Those are all totally different kinds of people. And sometimes you're both. Sometimes you're all three. Like sometimes you're a variety of things, right? It comes from the logic. It comes from this logic, right? That if a tree falls in the forest and no one is there to hear it, did it really fall, right? You can extend that logic a little bit to be like, okay, well, the tree is the actor, right? But you need an observer. You need one person to write a story and one person to read it for it to truly exist. Okay? Don't take that as meaning that you can't write stories on your own that no one else sees for your own satisfaction. You do you. But it doesn't really, it's not really born until it's in someone else's hands, right? Until it is exposed to the wider world. Until then, no one except for you knows whether or not it exists. So you need someone to read, right? You need someone to look and listen and to read and interpret your story. The same way, I'll make another example, okay? I'll make another analogy. I can make a video game, right? And then I need someone to go play my video game or read my book, right? To experience the story that I'm trying to tell. And then we have outsiders to sort of represent the, like, waiting to tell my story, haven't yet found my story. It's nuanced, right? A story is what creates such good mascots. I agree. It really, like, a lot of this stream has to do with the meta narrative around stories and storytelling and what it means to exist. So if I'm going to take such a heavy-handed concept, right, as existing, do you exist? What does it mean for you to exist? I need to respect my opinion. I need to respect and highlight and and to love, right, the variety of people that exist and the variety of existence that exists. That's our hard way to say that. I'm not really sure exactly how to put that. But people are varied, right? People have their own unique experiences. Let me go check my wording for outsiders. I actually had a really hard time writing down outsiders. The thing, I ran out of space several times, so I had to rewrite it, and it never really ended up exactly right. But for what I implied with outsiders was really emphasizing the diversity, right? And waiting for the right time, finding the thing that works for you, telling your own unique story, like basically people who are already done, not yet there, right? Searching for answers. People, also just people who feel like they don't fit, right? Like the current world isn't right for them, so they're working on making something different, something better, something that more suits the story that they want to tell or the experiences that are unique to them. And maybe this is something that I personally get because of Well, growing up with racism, right? I'll just say it. Growing up with racism. Systematic racism, direct racism, all kinds of isms, right? Um, and being conscious of what that meant for my opportunities and what I was allowed to do and what I was not allowed to do. And also, like, this is going to sound really weird, okay? So take it in stride. When I was younger, I had this concept of, like, if I do a bad thing, some of those bad things will be attributed to me, right? It's a character flaw that Glitch has. And some of those will be attributed to my race, okay? And so I was very conscious, like, I can't do the things that are attributed to my race, like, that would be attributed to my race, because it's fucking annoying. It's what it is, right? Like, it's not a character flaw. It's not like, oh, Glitch is doing XYZ thing, right? Like, oh, they suck and, you know, like, they'll do better or whatever. It's just like, oh yeah, it's typical of this race to do for people to do things like that. It's like, okay, great, fantastic, yay, just what I wanted to hear, woohoo. It's annoying. And things have changed since I was young. Things have changed. I'm old enough to say over 2 decades later, in our fine year of 2024, things are definitely different in terms of what we do and how we perceive things and the kinds of characters we see on screen, and that's in no small part due to people who patiently waited and made games and stories and media where there was a different story to be told than you know, the typical one. And I think it's important to realize that, respect that. All right, take care, Snuggie. Thanks for hanging out, boy. Yeah, that's the vibe. Yeah, no command. Nothing there. I guess I could think about making one, but yeah. All right. I say all this. I still need to come up with a name for the mascot. But yeah, have a good lurk, Snuggie. Take care. Take care of yourself. We're gonna think about the name. And I'm definitely not sure what to do about that. It is actually very, very important. It's 2 hours in. I haven't stretched yet. I haven't done my stretches yet. So I guess I'll buy some time while I do some stretches. And I encourage you all to think about stretching too. Consider it. Also, it's 2 hours in, so you know what that means. No one claimed first. Yoink! It's mine now. Sorry. It now belongs to me. I'm gonna stretch first. All right. Stretch left. Stretch right. Stretch the leg. The thigh. Very important. I gotta stretch my other thigh. Also very important. The ballers, no. Gosh. Stretching my shoulder. Right shoulder. Left shoulder. Do the behind the back reach. Oh man. I used to be able to clasp my hands together behind my back. Struggling. Whoa. Oh goodness. Oh, I see. I can't even put my hand flat against my back anymore. I'm out of shape. All right. Calves. Calves are important. Okay. We do the other side. We're doing the other side. All right. That's a good amount of stretch. Oh, wrists. I forgot my wrists. You gotta stretch out the wrists, homies. All right. Okay, I feel good. Feel good about that. That was a good stretch. Okay, so in that time, I did not come up with any names. However, let me group these. Oh, there we go. Final design. All right. And now we'll do names. All right? Names. So, we got, of course, oh, G-Pen. That's why I was struggling. Let's do this. Okay. We got glitches. We got nobodies. Suggestions from chat included ballers. Ugh, ballers. And nobos? Like nobodies, but hobos? I thought about like something with potential, right? So potentials or potens or I don't know, potentias. I don't know. We're thinking, we're vibing, we're thinking. Yeah. That's where we're at right now. What are the names we got? What kind of puns can we get, right? Because these are the two obvious puns, glitches and nobodies. And I think the other thing that keeps causing me to throw away ideas is I really don't want to call chat anything mean, right? There's a lot of easy ones like mobs. And I don't want to use a pun that relates to wait, I have a funny idea. Wait. No, this is too deep a programming pun. Okay, this is too deep a programming pun. I was gonna do car. Okay, that's a terrible H. Car at carrot, but you guys aren't carrots. Cause where are the characters at, right? Character at. I wish I had better handwriting, but this is one of those things you have to practice to get, and I did not practice this. I can't really call you guys carrots. You know? There's also etches. There's fragments. But this one sounds mean, so I don't like it. And then there's puns in other languages, but I feel like that's a bit of a reach, right? It's a bit of a reach. I mean, in my defense, I have a certification for Japanese, so I don't feel like too far out of it to be like, oh yeah, I could do a pun in Japanese, but like, I'm not associated with a Japanese company, nor am I Japanese, nor is my character YouTuber Japanese. So I don't know. There are a lot of really good puns in Japanese, but it's kind of like call you guys books, pages, like the night. Or but like a knight? How do I combine all of this together? Because that feels like it might be something. There's a... Oh wow, terrible S from me, because I write S's like this normally. Screens? There are... Man. Tough. Obviously, actors, outsiders, heroes, those are all out. I'm not going to do that. Let me get the exact definition of a page. The historical definition is what I was thinking of. Well, squires, I don't know about squires because it doesn't really match, right? Like knights has the knight pun, right? And then pages has the like the sword pun, right? But it also has the like the book pun. I don't really know what a pun for squire is. Here are our ideas thus far, Poop Art. We have glitches, nobody's ballers, nobos, something about potentials, potentias, potens, character at, functional code, etches, we have fragments, we have books, and then we got into this like weird little circle of pages, knights, or like knight, and then we have screens. You like screens or pages, Blue Mouse. Interesting. Screens or pages. I think pages feels like, it feels like it's there, but it's not quite there because like sorry, not this. Like, we're gonna call these pages. Pages, like pages in a book, but also like knight pages, like squires and pages. There must be a good pun. There must be a good pun here somewhere. I'm gonna summon my friend who knows about puns. Okay? Let me see if they're online. I need the help of a pun master, a true pun. He's not online. What's the point then? What's even the point without the help of puns? God. Who am I without puns? Pagers. Planets. Celestial bodies. Page. What do we call on-call pagers? No. Space pages. No. I feel like I can find a better pun here somewhere. A better pun. I know it. I know there's a better pun waiting for me. Something about nights, like the time of day, but also the like chivalric thing. The Veil of Night. Yeah, we're talking about nights as in like the time of day pun, but also the like it cuz pages is also a good pun. I was thinking like a sea nights, but also no, like okay, let me oh god, okay. I've dropped it. It's fine. I'm good. What if I did like what if I called you guys night stars? But also two words is also hard, right? And we also lose the pages pun and the story pun. Oh goodness. Canites. It's not pronounced canites, Cammy. Canites. And I feel like the night pun only exists because of the pages pun. I have another silly thing. Okay. So we have yellow pages, right? Do you guys remember yellow pages? Is yellow pages still a thing? What if we did like star pages? But this seems more like a like a place or an organization. Yellow pages. Yellow pages still a thing, right? Yellow pages mobile. Okay. The scam callers definitely have mine. They have mine too. It's so annoying. I try so hard to avoid this. I have several different sets of emails, and they still find it. They're like, annoying. It's annoying. But again, like if I call star pages, I think 2 words is kind of my struggle here, right? It's like 2 words might cause me difficulty. I don't know. I appreciate your guys' input, though. From both the YouTube side and the Twitch side. This was good stuff. I gotta really think. Star Page? I mean, Star Pages feels good. Cronites? Okay. Because of the chronological thing. Also, hi Cammy on the YouTube side. Rax, I want to say it sounds good, like Chronicles, but it sounds really similar to Cronies. And if I didn't know that existed, I would be all for it, but it sounds really similar to Cronies. And that's an issue for me because I'm also blue. I'm a blue clock and time themed VTuber. Okay. So and it's actually bad for me to the point because I actually have a small comic I'm working on where Crony beats the shit out of me, and so I definitely can't go any further on that, right? I have to cut the line there. Otherwise, it passes from the line of like cameo or like homage. Is it, how do you pronounce the H in homage? Homage? How do you pronounce this? Pronounce.
Homage.
Fuck no, it's not homage.
Homage.
Wow, it was neither of the things I thought it was. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, okay, I was just wrong. Sounds good. I was wrong on both sides. Let me see if people are online. I can ask for pun help. What the fuck is this? Hold on. Oh. I see. Got it. I'm being memed on in another server. Sorry. Don't mind it. It's fine. I'm thinking hard. They do have specific game categories. So when you set up game Crammy on YouTube, you can set the game. The only problem is that if you change your game later, you're like Sherlock. So if I do a stream where I play like Pseudo Regalia and then I change to something else like Minesweeper after, right? I'm out of luck. And some games just aren't on that list, right? Like some very normal and semi-popular games, like Death of the Outsider isn't on the list for some reason. I don't know why. So I had to mark all of my Death of the Outsider streams as Dishonored 2. The one thing that pisses me off, alright? The one thing that pisses me off about YouTube is not the gaming section. There's no art category. Can you believe that? There's actually straight up just no art category. All the speed paints and art tutorials and all that stuff, it has no category. So I think people just put it under like people and blogs or entertainment. I'm putting it under entertainment right now because I'm trying to entertain as a VTuber. But it just seems silly. It seems silly to not have an art category. That feels so obvious, and yet it isn't there. Film and animation is a category, right? Art isn't. Come on, yikers, right? Think about how many art YouTubers and art tutorials there are out there, and there's no art. Why? For what purpose? Mad. And I will die mad, probably. I have this weird pun in my mind now. Oh, I'm sorry. I flicked the microphone. I'm sorry, people. There's a word. All right, I'm spinning this for more space. There's a. Here we go. There's a word. Nightfall, right? I could do it like night call. I don't know why. I don't know why this is sitting in my brain. Because the call comes from paging people like a pager. But that's not the point. Oh, I'm in so much trouble. Oh man, this is tough. No, I think you're thinking of a night visit. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think, please, 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 no. Okay, urban dictionary. Night call. Fuck. 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 Shit. You didn't see anything. You didn't say anything, chat. You did. I'm very say so. Okay, I'm very say so. I'm very normal. I'm very normal. I'm very very normal. Okay, there's nothing lewd here happening whatsoever. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought I was safe. I was like, yeah, it's like a night visit. That's totally different. Or like a booty call, right? That's one thing. Or there's okay, there's like. I know the term in Japanese as well, you know? There's all sorts of terms. I didn't know this one. I'm innocent, I swear. I didn't mean it. I'm being bamboozled by a lack of knowledge again. Night sky, nights, dusks, dawns. Nebula, neb, neb, potato, Etch-a-Sketch, clips disabled. Oh, because it's an art stream. Yes, I will have to unarchive this manually. Yeah, because I normally have all of my art streams on archive because I'm usually playing music. This is the first one that I'm not, and I was just like, oh, okay, no problem. I'll just unarchive it. But let me turn clips on now for you actually. Settings. Stream settings. Nope. Yes. Clip settings. Alright. There you go. Clips are now re-enabled. Should be. And I will also unexclude art. There we go. That should do the trick. And if I decide to go play music, I will have to just fix that at that time. But we have to figure out this name. Yeah, we have to figure out this name. Oh man. So yeah, the VOD should auto-publish. If it doesn't, I'll publish it manually at the end of the stream. And then, you know, that'll exist. Okay, gosh. What am I doing here for this thing? Name for this thing. Stars, time. Supernovas. Black holes. Horizons. There's a lot of syllables in horizons. Twilight is too edgy. I'm dying to the edge. I don't know what to do. Oh, this is the part that I really got stuck on, and I wasn't sure what to do about this, because I can always improve this design later, right? But I don't know about what to do about this. Should we summon Cyan for help? She can meme on us. Who else can I summon for help? Try it. All right. I'll join chat. I'll be like, "Hey Cyan, can you help me with my stupid little stream mascot name thingy pulls?" All right. I sent the message. Okay. I'm pretty desperate. She says, She says, Nani's. Alright. Thanks. We're putting that on the list. We'll put it right here, there's space. That's a pretty good one. We take those. Okay. Alright. That was efficient. Okay. I'm gonna reach out for more help. Hello, Pun Master. Can you help me with a pun? Or are you busy? Hello, Mr. Pun Man. Can you help me decide chat mascot name that's a powerful enough pun? Or are you busy? No worries if so. No worries if so. I'm trying to find a good mascot name.
Hello.
Oh, perfect. Okay, I need your help. I'm also summoning Dr. Professor Dutefer.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, I'm muted. Okay, there we go. Hello. I'm also attempting to summon Dr. Professor Dutefer.
Good. Yes, we should get the doctor on the case.
The doctor is truly without peer when it comes to puns.
I heard that's what his doctorate's in. Doesn't actually practice medicine.
I thought it was in... Doesn't he lose his medical license if he fails the yearly musical review? And the doctor stands for Microsoft Teams, actually.
Right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
It stands for Microsoft Teams.
It's incredible that he can keep a medical, musical, and also punmanship doctorate.
True.
At the same time. Very impressive.
Okay, so
What are we looking at here?
all right, we got the man in the chat. Dr. Teffer, if you want to join the voice chat too, you're welcome to do so. He did work hard for those. He did work very hard for those. Here, how do I invite someone? Invite people. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I sent you the invite. If you don't want to, no worries. All right, that's fine. No worries.
Tough.
I need help figuring out a mascot name. So here's the mascot, and let me just also stream this to you, Yarn, so that you're not like being trolled constantly.
Yeah, I wasn't able to tune in earlier because of game design meeting and then grad school stuff. So take a look at this.
All right. So that's the design that we got going on so far, right?
Okay. All right.
In fact, actually, that's the finished design. That's how we're living right now.
Okay.
And we have this whole list of names. We have glitches. Okay, so I personally have rejected glitches and nobodies because it sounds mean, and I don't want to call my viewers nobodies.
I don't think that would go over well. No.
We also have ballers because they're spheres and orbs. All right. Nobos. We have.
This is funny.
Care at. We have potentials. We have etches, fragments, and then screens. And then I ended up on this weird pun train. I do bring an orb into your presence. I ended up on this weird pun train where I was like, okay, books, pages, right? Because they're like book pages, but also pages like nights, and then nights has the like day and night pun.
Right.
And then I ended up on yellow pages, but then star pages instead. I don't know where I'm going from here. I'm very lost. Names are definitely not my forte whatsoever. So I called in help from the pun masters.
I see. You know, actually, before we even get into the whole puns thing, I thought about it, and honestly, nobody's might not be that bad, just because I think Twitch chat sometimes like it when you're a little mean to them, you know? Like, I know there's a certain Grim Reaper out there who calls her whole chat deadbeats, so...
I am aware of that, but I don't want to be mean to my chat.
Fair enough.
I very aggressively want my chat to feel encouraged and inspired by their name, and not like, you guys fucking suck, lol. Also, it steps right into the toes of Kingdom Hearts. And Kingdom Hearts is a big franchise that exists. So part of the other reason I don't really want to fall into that one.
Right.
It's hard to step away from that. So, like, Nobody's is the easy one, you know? Nobody's in Fragments sounds good to you guys? Okay. I just
see what did I tell you? What did I tell you, Glitch? The chat is begging for you to be mean to them. Call them nobodies.
They like it, right? But like I was so hesitant on Fragments for the same reason. I'm like, this feels mean. Am I being mean right now? Like, oh no. What if I'm being a jerk? Void Watchers.
Void Watchers is kind of baller.
Void Watchers is kind of baller. We put that on a list right now.
Mm-hmm.
Void Watchers.
Another one, I guess, if we're on more like cool sounding names than pun names, that kind of goes into the same with the Nobodies track, and won't have Disney calling to sue. Is Faceless?
Yeah, we could do Faceless, and I'll put Figments up by Fragments, but
I do like Figments. Glitches everybody's.
Yeah, somebody's and everybody's. Yeah, it's maybe I'm too soft. Is the other thing is that like I look at some of these names, I'm like, there's a possibility that someone's like, oh no, Figment, right? I'm fake, like but
I think there's a
it's
certain. It's the What's the dude for the Pizza Hut mascot?
there's a Pizza Hut
Uh,
mascot.
mascot shooting. I
What?
can't remember. The Noid. Yeah.
Oh God, not the
Um.
Noid.
Yeah. Remember? So yeah, Pizza Hut doesn't have a mascot anymore, but that's because when they did, someone thought that they were talking about them and like shot up a Pizza Hut or something.
Oh
Or at least
God.
called in a threat. Um.
Um.
So, so my thinking here is that the like it's the Noid principle. Somewhere out there, you're there. If you get big enough, somewhere out there, someone's probably gonna hear this and be like, I don't like that. That doesn't gel with me. But at the same time, I, I think they're probably going to end up being a very one of a kind of outlier
I
on
mean,
that.
somebody's always gonna get mad. I know that, right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm just conscious of like, for me, it's fine to be like nobody, right? Because that's me, right? It's
Yeah.
fine, right? It's kind of fine to make fun of myself, but I don't really make fun of other people. You
Hmm.
know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I can rib or
I,
like,
I just more mean on like the Figments
yeah,
thing, you know, like
yeah,
if someone is on the level where they're like, how dare you call me a Figment? I'm real. I know I'm real. I know I'm real. I know I'm real. But there's a certain point where you just gotta leave them. They're probably not meant for your audience, anyways.
yeah. Also, professional help. Um,
Mm, mm,
if you're
mm.
just a head, you have no body. No body heads. I I like the direction. I realize that my other constraint, right, is like it has to be like not too many syllables as well, if that makes sense,
Mhm.
right?
You know what? Actually,
Yeah,
I know we keep going back on this, and I
yeah.
know I know you're not vibing with it so much. But what if you did it nobody's, but with like like hyphenate it, like no bodies, like,
Hmm. Hmm.
and then you pronounce it that way too. Like, it's like, oh yeah, like, what's up, no bodies, or
Hmm.
workshop it, but the
We'll
pronunciation,
workshop that
but
one, yeah. I also talk very fast, so
yeah,
I know I'm
yeah,
gonna mess that one up. I talk very, very
nah,
fast.
totally.
Um, oh man,
Hmm.
I'm glad to get the brainstorming though, right? This is definitely progress in the right direction, even if it's not exactly where we want to end up. It's
Yeah,
definitely good. Um,
I I am somewhat brain fogging a little bit here. Got the COVID shot earlier today, so
oh
I'm not
jeez.
working at full mental here, but
Mm-hmm.
you know, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna come up with any like golden pun here, but I'm willing to sit around for another couple of minutes before I
No,
gotta get back to finishing up classwork and shit.
appreciate it.
Hmm.
Figments,
Well,
pages.
I
Nope.
fell off my fucking seat. Breaking away. Good God. Hmm. What? What's ballers?
Because it's an orb.
Um. Yeah, it is an orb. Yeah.
Yeah. The base concept is just it's just an orb. You're just in a circle. Because
Hmm.
my number one, like my two design constraints for this, right, were
Yeah.
it has to be really easy to customize and really easy to draw.
Right. Yeah.
I want like, can you draw Kirby? Great. You should be able to draw this.
Right. Yeah.
Void Watchers is pretty good. I can't
Hmm.
see. I was gonna be like Voidlings, but no, that's copyrighted by Riot Games, and it's too easy to be toxic. There are a lot of really toxic names for the Voidlings, so yeah. Hmm. I accidentally, by the way, you guys will laugh at this, Dr. Professor Derteffer and Yarn. Um, I accidentally came up with a name that was a sex pun.
Oh.
I didn't know, so I learned something today. And thankfully clips were turned off, so I'm spared the torment. It's lost to the abyss of the vault. It's fine. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm vibing with Void Watchers. I really like this pages pun, like the knights and pages pun. I'm kind of sitting, just floating around that, because, I mean, you know, Yarn, the meta narrative shit. Like, we vibe on that, right?
Yeah.
So, trying to fit that in, but I don't know how. Oh, you know what we can do? Okay, this is kind of goofy. I'll just spin it. We spin it. We do Void Knights. Void Knights?
I almost feel like the Watchers thing leans a little more into the whole meta narrative thing, but
yeah, just my themes, right, of like night and space and time. It's hard. It's difficult because the theme is just so wide. It's just so wide. Gazers. Okay, I have to constrain myself and not write it gazers, but gazers. Okay. Doesn't have to be that clever. Sounds like geezers. I like being clever. Wait, isn't Void Knights a game? Hold on.
wait. It did sound familiar.
It's a RuneScape thing. It's a gotta be gazers. I'm not that gay. Gazer is a highly sexualized monster girl. It's a what?
Huh. What?
What?
I have to look this up.
Oh my god, it so is. Thank you for warning me, poop fart. Not poop chat.
Oh wow.
That's a no. That's a definite no. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Welcome back, Snuggie.
Good catch, poop fart.
Good catch. Good catch. Oh god.
I just looked up like thesaurus synonyms for stargazer, and I saw one that I was like, that's simply not a it's just not a synonym, but go off king. In daydreamer.
Yeah. The vibe is similar. Daydreamer. You're the Monster Girl Sanctuary Discord. I see. I understand. Daydreamer. Oh, we'll write it down. We'll write it down. Daydreamer.
This is a weird one. Kind of goes into left field, but I kind of like the sound of the name, and it goes with this sort of scientific like vibe that you got going on. What about boffin?
What's a boffin?
It's like a British word, I think, for like someone who's just engaged in science. And it's like usually it's preceded by like a a specific word where like it would be like, oh, like this person studies computers and stuff, so they're a computer boffin. Like,
oh, like it's like a maven, but it's British.
I
see. A boffin. Boffin. Ew, England. That's true. I do hate Britain. I have very good reason to hate Britain. So,
Yeah.
That's That's a good suggestion though. I like it. We'll put it on the list. We'll put Boffin, Maven also on the list.
Looking at like DAR stuff for like going on more of a what's the vibe? Oh my god, the word is like diviner kind of thing, like seeing the future and all that shit, and like the time thing you got going on. Just looking at some words here, seer, augur, omens.
Omens, huh? Mediums, omens. Yeah, oracles, omens, seers, cheap viewers on his attesty. Yeah, no. Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold on.
Oh,
sorry. I'm turning sub only chat on for a second.
I see the bot.
Where's my raid protection button? Where is protection? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm turning sub only on just for a second here to ban all these. I'm trying to find the button. Okay, just give me 1 second here. Settings. How do I do followers only mode? Followers only. 30 minutes. Okay. And sub only back off. Okay. That should do the trick for now.
Hopefully.
I don't think any of them followed me, so it's okay. Yeah. I just couldn't find the followers only button.
Yeah,
I really didn't want a repeat of the Cyan incident where she suddenly got 250 fake followers. Fucking annoying. Shield mode clears the entire chat. And I haven't tested it before, but we could test shield mode at some point. That was a powerful distraction. Let's test it now. What does shield mode do? Turn on. Okay.
Ah!
I don't know what that did.
Chat's gone.
Wow. All right.
And in chat.
Okay. You can. All right. Let me just turn this back off. Whatever. Clears chat and puts in slow mode. I guess so. So. It's fine.
That's my best.
Oh, it's still in slow mode too. Let me
It says the room's no longer in slow mode.
Oh, it was warning me. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I guess it's gone now. Okay, that was important. Glad we know how to do that now.
It sounded like you were onto something right before that happened, though, or unless you were reacting to the sudden arrival.
Yeah,
welcome guest.
Genshin Impact Mona. Don't worry about it.
Let's see.
Lore. Astrologer. Nope. Okay, I know you have more words in this. You write too many words in lore. Okay, come on. Too many words, don't care. Water divination is kind of the vibe, but also not the vibe. Heralds. Chat is vibing.
Emotes. Fuck. Can't join the party. Tough life.
Yeah, we don't have any animated emotes here, unfortunately. We do have, I don't know if you have better Twitch TV or any of that stuff, but we do have a few silly ones.
Is this tab area?
It should show in the stream chat, but yeah, it's we got a few. Okay. Blah. Okay, let's.
Oh, by the way, you don't need to stream on Discord for me. I'm what's it called? I'm following along on the stream.
Oh, I just thought, like, because I was changing tabs and talking to you about it at the same time, or I was like, not have the 10-second delay or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, whatever.
That's fine. Honestly, I'm probably gonna, regardless of the delay, I'm probably still gonna look at Twitch chat, or like Twitch, because then I can see chat at the same time.
Makes sense. All right, let's shortlist this. Okay, let's shortlist this.
Yeah.
Void Watchers. Pages. Figments and fragments. Seer, Oracle, Gazer.
Woof. All right. It is actually, speaking of, it's actually past midnight on my end. I have class in the morning, and I still got work to do. So,
okay. Well,
I do have to leave here, unfortunately.
I do appreciate your input. Thank you so much.
Nah, of course. Always down.
See you around.
See you around. Good luck.
Thank you. Okay. Goodness gracious. The struggle is real. The struggle is really real for me. The ideation has definitely helped. It has definitely helped. I'm kind of always nervous to lock in on anything, right? There's a lot of things, like I can always iterate on this design or 2.0 it, but it's really hard to 2.0 a mascot name. That one usually just sticks. So that's my struggle, right? Is like really committing. But it did help. It did help. Thank you so much. One of those really long ass names. Okay, so what would it be? Wait, that's oh my goodness, that would be a lot. Nebulas, clouds. Launchers, figments, fragments. What's a fragment of a star? That's just a shooting star or a meteor? A smaller star? There's also a flower name I could use, but I don't think anyone's gonna get it. I don't think anyone's gonna understand the pun or the flower meaning, so it's kind of a wash. Oh, goodness. Moon, star, orbit, satellite, planet orbit, orbiting, orbit, void orbit, figment orbit. What's that thing called? The asteroid belt? Is it called the asteroid belt? It is called the asteroid belt. Alright, the asteroid belt. Hmm. Just viewers. Your official name, chat, is chat. I don't know how to tell you this. You're not special enough for a real name. It's just chat. Orb. Balls. Yeah, it fits. Screens, pages, void nights, void pages. Reflections? What is an IPMO? Wait, let me write down reflections before I forget. Reflections. What is an IPMO? Rogue planet. Oh, also termed a free-floating planet or an isolated planetary mass object. Is that so? An object of planetary mass? That gives me some ideas, like space rogues. Will anyone get that it's about a planet? Probably not. Isolated planetary mass object. Weh. These are all great ideas. I do appreciate the help, to be clear. I do. I'm just picky. I'm just picky when I know I have to commit. IPMO, Joe Planets. Tough. Nobody's stars. That's so depressing. That's so sad, Cammy. No. I'm thinking, like, what makes up the canvas of the Milky Way? Fragments, lights, little lights in the sky, North Stars. I'm sorry, guys. I'm really struggling on this one. Trying to think of other mascot names that people have used, right? PMOs, huh? Free stars, free birds, starless planets, rogue planet, starless planet, wandering planet. Wanderers? The problem is I'm just too attached to this one in the corner. Words, sentences, phrases, storybook, stories. Ideas, modes, nodes. Formless, boundless. Formless, boundless. What are you? What are you? You have things in orbit. Okay, I have a thought, but I'm really afraid it's already been taken. Yup, Baldur's Gate 3 took it from... Okay, I'm too late. Night Song is already gone. Oopsie. Baldur's Gate 3 took it. Can't do that one. I'm gonna do Void Song. Void Song? We'll put that in the list. I'm struggle bussing. Sky songs, star songs. Can't use star songs. That was my name for a bit. Star songs was my name for a little bit, so that one's out. Yeah, I see the Wanderers, Vagrants, Troubadours. I think I'd probably just have to give up on the time theme. I'll just give up on the time theme, and just stick to stars and stories, right? So what stars and stories? Stars, stories. This is normally the time when I would just kind of put it all down and walk away for a bit. You know, sleep on it and come back the next day, but we ain't doing that right now, so. Okay, so let's shortlist this one more time. I think we have, for me, Nobodies, we have Reflections, we have Void Watchers. What else we got? I think I have to just dump pages and stop caring about it. And then we have Nights, and then we have Figments and Fragments. Nights, and then Figments, and Fragments. Okay. This is my short list. This has to be one of these. I have to stop coming up with new names, and I just have to settle on one of these. Syllable count. Shall we test it? Nobody's. This is 3. Reflections. This is also 3. Void watchers. This is void. Void. This is 4. Nights is just 1. Fragments and figments. Fragments, figments. These are about 2. Yeah, I think fragments is nice. I like reflections for a similar reason, right? And it's similarly short enough to say. So let's just throw a vote at it. Let's throw a poll at it. Smash a poll. New poll. Chat name. I'll just put in the 2 things, reflections and fragments. The duration is 2 minutes. Send it. All right. Yeah, I could never be that mean. That's a problem, right? You have an opportunity here, and I will vote my heart. I will vote my heart as well. Yeah, we're voting a name. We've shortlisted it down to reflections and fragments racks, so you have a little time to vote your heart. And remembering, of course, that it's based on this design. Right? Cast your votes. Cast them. Cast your votes, please. And we'll see what's what. Thanks, Snuggie. Thanks, people who voted. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. This may end up being one of those things where, like, you coin flip something. Stream Elements has to vote too. Stream Elements is not gonna vote. It's maybe one of those things where I see the answer and I'm like, no, I hate it, and I pick the other one. You know, follow your gut, but these are both equally vibing. I see that I voted my heart and I'm being severely outvoted. But this is the mascot name, so you guys should have more sway on this. Yeah. All right, I guess that's that then. Yeah. That's it. Fragments it is. Okay. I'm the only one who voted for reflections. It's definitely your place to vote. It's everyone's place to vote. It's everyone's place to vote. You guys are all my viewers. Everyone has the right to vote. If you're here, you have the right to vote. And I guess that settles that then. I should probably move this thing. Oh, I should not do it on this. Cut. Paste, merge. Fragments. There you go. I'll add a bit more here, right? It's kind of a nebula. Cloud. Are we missing any information? Oh, I'll just add more notes. Any number of orbs. Arms. I can't write that M. Arms or accessories. Okay. There we go. Could have been 0 for one of the options. Yeah. Alright. I should increase the size of this because it's unreadable. I guess that's it. Fragments it is. I'll still call you reflections in my heart though. Smile. That's it done, yeah. Yeah, here. Okay. File, export, PNG, mascot design. Wait, is this white? Yes. I'm just tired. I can tell. PNG. Alright. Mascot design. Save full size. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for helping me out with that. It was very nice of you. Appreciate it. Let me drop that in the references. Create a post. New post. Title. Chat mascot. Reflection. Nope, fragments. My brain is not on. Fragments. Chat mascot reference. Add the reference tag. And then I will remove this one, add this one, and just copy this whole thing. Bonus. Post the bonus. Brainstorming. Alrighty. We've added it. It's real. The One Piece is real, chat. The One Piece is real. Oh, sorry. Fragments. Fragments now, isn't it? Well, that was a very effective use of 3.5 hours. We reached a conclusion. And look at how cute this is. Look at it. Look at this. This makes me happy. I believe in cuteness. I very much believe in cuteness. So, yay! Yay. There we go. I forgot to put this back in. There we go. Alright. We can call it here. We can call it here, or we can move on to something else. We can move on to me doing the live 2D design. We can do that. I notice, however, it has been 3.5 hours since I've started streaming. It's time for another stretch break. Let's do some stretching. Whoa. Oh gosh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness gracious. I'm old. Stretching my left inner calf. Stretching my right inner thigh thing. Stretching is really important, you know. Very, very important. Very, very, very important. So, we'll keep this in mind. Keep this in mind. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking. It is 11:30. I maybe should stop soon. Maybe I should stop soon. I do have work tomorrow, but I do have enough time here to work on my live 2D. What's up, Snuggie? Yeah, I'm in the Pacific Standard. I am in the Pacific Standard. PSD gang, rise up. Yeah, it's on my schedule, so I'm on the West Coast. In the West Coast. PSD gang, rise up. Alrighty. Okay. So I think I'm going to bio break, I think. Honestly. Take a quick bio break, and then I will work on the live 2D for a little bit longer. Maybe another like hour or so. And then I'll call it and go to sleep. Or not go to sleep, just end the stream. So we'll see. We'll see. But nevertheless, thanks for coming, guys. Thanks for helping me make a mascot. Watching this happen, watching this go down. Love to see it. We now have a mascot. So congratulations. And we'll see where this ends up. I really actually am so happy with this. So thank you guys for helping me with this. It's cute as fuck. It's very cute. Oh, is that a bug in front of my face? Oh no. What was that? What was that? Oh god. What just fell on me? I hope it was not a small spider on my glasses that just fell. That will terrify me. Okay, well, I guess I'll find out when I inspect myself in the bathroom mirror in a few seconds here. I'll be back. So, good news. There is no spider on my head. I don't know what fell on me. I have no idea. Could be anything. So, yeah. There we go. Oh, there we go. Hopefully it was my imagination. Hopefully it would be not good for my eyesight, frankly, to be seeing such things out of nowhere. But hopefully it was nothing. Hopefully it was my imagination. Okay. So let me just oh, it's 3:50 a.m. You're gonna go to sleep. Okay, Rax. Thank you so much for hanging out. Good night. Take care of yourself. Bye bye. Take care. Alright. What? Oh, we all hydrate. Okay, that's a great idea. We should all hydrate. I will take a big sip of water, and my dear fragments, I encourage you all to take a big sip of water as well. Here we go. Okay. All right. Very good. Very, very good. Good night, Rex. Okay. This is done. Remove these. And I need to temporarily hide this so that I make sure there's nothing inappropriate in my references. Oh, there sure was. Okay, there sure was. All right. Yeah. All right. We're fine now. Let me also check the other one. It doesn't have a rule talking about NSFW stuff. There is a... Well, it's not an 18 plus server, so yeah. I didn't specifically call it out, but just don't do that. Yeah. Try to not get banned. So follow Discord's terms. Don't post that. Okay. Let me drop this down to 0 so I don't screw myself over. Did I see the picture of the aliens you drew? Did you post it in Pop-Tart's art? I did not see anything new there, unless you posted it in Cyan server? So I guess not? I guess the answer is no. Yeah. Alright. Let's pop this back open. It's in Pop-Tart. I don't see anything new. I don't see anything new. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I do see that one now. Yep. I guess I have now seen it. Yeah, I need to make some fixes. Cause this color is not it for me. So I have some fixes to make. This blue is too blue. That's my claim. The blue is simply too blue. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna find a color that makes me happier. New layer, fill layer, and I'll pick something from my color swatch of color. Okay, I'll pick something from like this. Yeah, it's ass. Okay. I mean, skin tones are all in context is the thing, right? It's all in context, so you can pick whatever fucking skin tone you want, and it doesn't bloody matter anyway. What is the... Oh, I see that one. I see what you were referring to. You probably should. Yeah, you probably should. So here's my thought, right? And while we're on this subject, I'll think about my thoughts here a bit. Here's my thought. I don't know if I want this to be an 18+ stream or not, because I think it's very important that children have the ability to see rational adults that do rational adult things, right? And that they have good role models. Am I a good role model? I don't know that, right? But the idea of like, hey, don't ever come to the adult side of the internet until you're an adult is very it never really clicked for me, because that's this just means that like the adults who are not as nice, who won't follow those rules, will be significantly less good for the youth of today's exposure, right? I can't stop anyone from watching my stream anyway. And at the same time, I usually don't say things that are lewd on this stream. Fact check me if that's wrong, by the way. If you guys don't have that impression, feel free to be like, what are you talking about? You're crazy. I swear a fair bit, I admit that. But for the most part, I try to keep things relatively like above board, you know? The only fan service like is here. And look, there's collarbone. That's crazy. Yeah. I definitely want to keep the lewd stuff separate in terms of my personality and what I post and don't post. And I know that there will be bleed through eventually, because I do lewd stuff, but just not here. Like I draw lewd stuff, and so that's fine, right? But like, how do I manage that experience for people in a safe and reasonable way? I don't know the answer to that question. Right? I have like an entirely separate Twitter just for adult stuff. Even though my main Twitter is also for adult stuff. It's just like, this is for the even more adult stuff. Because I want people to be able to separate things out and like not be exposed to things that they don't opt in for. But also at the same time, like, my opinion has evolved slightly now that I'm in my late 20s, early 30s, and not in my early 20s, right? It's certainly a different experience talking to me at this age than like 6 or 7 years ago. And what that means as like a responsible adult, a role model, I don't know. I don't know the answer to these questions. I don't know the answer. I think that there is an answer with nuance and respect, and an answer that simultaneously doesn't heap Puritan standards on me while also protecting children, right? Both of these things are important. And I think that it's very wrong and very unjust to say that if someone happens to do something that's a little lewd, right? If they happen to be like, okay, I'm gonna take an extreme example. If you're a lewd tuber, right? It's ridiculous to say that you can't be around kids. Okay, if you're an adult actress, right? That shouldn't mean like, oh, you shouldn't have kids or shouldn't be around kids. Like, that's stupid. It's actually stupid. But some people want to act that way. That is the nature of the thing. I think there must be some way to split that. However, because VTubing is like a job in and of itself, right? It's fair to say that like, oh, you're interacting with, even if this person is not doing adult stuff, you're interacting with this adult who does adult stuff in their adult stuff persona, right? So maybe it's worth 18 plusing that. The thing is, I don't do 18 plus stuff in this persona, right? So I don't know, right? Like I don't know the answer to that. I think it's very, very important to have an answer to that. I think it's very important to protect kids. And I personally also like, I don't like lewd emotes. To be blunt, I don't like them. I'm not a fan. So I don't really want to see like any of the gasm emotes and that kind of stuff. However, that's just me, Scrubbed off the yeah, appreciate it. I'm just kind of like chatting my thoughts now, right? But the vibes of like, there's a certain amount of like, how much of that is me and my own personal feelings about stuff, and how much of that is like general vibes. I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't. Yeah, there are a variety of emotes, and like, I have a subscription to Cinder because it was gifted to me, right? There are plenty of emotes there. I don't really care. Like, it's totally fine, right? But there are, let me put it this way, there are emotes that are explicitly for the purpose of being like weirdly lewd. Like, yep. Like that one. I can't believe that's an emote. Okay, that made me laugh. Very good. I don't really like any of the sussy emotes, right? I don't like the gasm emotes. And I don't like that stuff in my chat because it feels directed at me, and maybe that's weird. Like, maybe I don't like that. But also, like, that's just something that maybe I will change my opinion on in the future as I maybe get over it, right? Yeah, I don't like that one. I'm sorry, I'm deleting that one. Wink. Sorry. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Like, I'm not mad about it or anything. Right? To be very clear, I'm not mad in any way, shape, or form. People should be able to do what they want to do. And just because I don't like it doesn't mean that it shouldn't exist. Let's be very clear here, right? Me not liking something in my chat doesn't mean it shouldn't exist. I mean, you guys have seen also how I act around Cyan, right? Like, this is not my normal personality. Okay. to be clear. I'll say some suspicious things from time to time. But that's yeah, it's hard to really pin that down, you know? Like, what does it mean for me? How do I feel about it? I don't know. I don't know the answer to that question. I'm still trying to figure out how to separate that out. I've been working on that question for 3 years, for several years, for a long time. Because I like lewd things, but I don't like the idea that what I'm doing is hurting someone. And so maybe I'll just have to make my server 18 plus. And maybe I will have to make the stream 18 plus, and will still remain relatively wholesome, right? Or remain relatively wholesome and just be like, sorry, we're 18 plus because I say suspicious things from time to time, and because the amount of self-censoring that I do is decently high, right? But not like extreme, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I just like, I sell lewd art, right? Like, that's so like where does that come in, right? Where does that lean into like this whole scheme of things, right? Like, what is the responsible thing to do? I don't know. I don't know what the responsible thing to do is. So yeah, God, I'm constantly lost. We're gonna change the hue here, and hue check. So probably this is a better shade. This is probably a better shade. Yeah. Blech. I get the idea of not liking self-censorship. I think there's a balance, right? There's a balance. There's an understanding, you know, like, to what degree do we need to be aware of ourselves, right? Saying that a stream is 18 plus and for mature audiences doesn't mean that we can have our boobs out or something, right? Like, that's its own thing. So yeah, you know, like, I think some people definitely take it a bit far, and this may be a controversial hot take, and I've talked about this before. I think there are some people who are very much like, it's unfair that the rules are being applied to VTubers and not to, what's the term that people use, flesh tubers. You know, it shouldn't apply to us because it doesn't apply to them. And my argument is, no, it should apply to both of you. Both of you should be banned, right? It's not that you should be unbanned. Both of you should be banned. I get that the double standard sucks, but someone doing a wrong thing doesn't mean that you should be allowed to do a wrong thing also. You know? That's not great, right? That argument isn't great. You're relying on don't ask, don't tell, or people turning a blind eye to what you're doing, the same way that you turn, you know, whether it's karaoke streams or hot tub streams or bikini outfits, right? Or whatever, right? Like, I'm not a Puritan by any standard, right? But like, obviously, right, certain outfits are lewd. Oh yeah, hot tub streams is a category. It's a category. Obviously certain outfits are lewd, right? There's no question about it. And do I think that we should be punishing people for feeling comfortable in their own skin. Fuck no. I don't think that's true, right? And if expressing yourself with a drawn avatar that is a little like showy is how you feel better about yourself, sounds great, and how you build confidence, also great. But like, I don't know. I know this opinion is not that popular. I know it because I've seen a lot of people talk about how it's unfair and it's ridiculous and the double standard sucks. It's a really hard question to solve, right? And people really struggle about this question because they go, well, it shouldn't have happened. And it's like, well, yeah, I mean, sure. I don't know. I think people are sort of riding on the assumption that, like, well, I was allowed to do it before, so I can still do it, or I see other people doing it, so it's fine. And I will admit the double standards kind of suck, right? And the, like, necessity to basically go back and find evidence sometimes to prove someone's bad is also ridiculous. And the fact that if you get banned, your only recourse is to raise a fucking stink on Twitter, right? And have enough clout that they actually send a real human to take care of you is also ridiculous. These are ridiculous things and people shouldn't have to go through with them. Definitely. 100% agree, right? I don't know. I think the answer for me is somewhere in the middle of there. Somewhere in that mix of things, right? Where eventually I can go, hey, I did something that's kind of lewd, you know? You can find it on XYZ place if you want, but keep that shit over there, right? Like, I've talked to Cyan about this actually on one of her streams, one of our collab streams about like ASMR, right? And it's like, I don't think I would dislike that, right? I might like to do an actual ASMR stream in the future, but there are several problems. Problem one, I'm gonna get banned. Problem one is I'm going to get banned. YouTube will ban me, right? Problem two is that once I do that, right, the floodgates are open forever. And I will have to be like, hey, can you guys not do that thing that you're doing on this stream? Because this is not the right time or place. Like, can you keep that shit for the other stuff? Or for whatever site or whatever, like, for the Patreon, you know, like, just don't fucking talk to me that way. Just don't talk to me. And I know it's kind of the reality of like, well, you can't control the way people talk about you, but still, right? There has to be a way to get that to work, a way to set boundaries, a way to make this all work, right? And to deal with the like, hey, I like to do this kind of stuff, but I also don't want to hate myself in 6 months, you know? It's very important. Not hating yourself. Very, very important. I'd like to not hate myself in 6 months. So, yeah. Okay, well, that's a wrap. I spent 30 minutes talking shit and talking nonsense. Look, TLDR, okay? Just so someone doesn't clip me out of context and, you know, make people sad. Let people do what they want to do. Let's all take care of ourselves and take care of each other and be respectful and kind and let people experience life the way they want to experience life, you know? Comfortable in their own skin and whatnot, you know? People are people, right? Regardless of the stuff that they do, they deserve respect. I think that some of the attitudes and behaviors around adult content are kind of vile. The way that people talk about and treat, what's the term? What are they called? LewTubers, right? I think it's vile. Frankly, I think it's vile. Not LewTubing, okay? Don't clip me out of context. The way that some people treat those people, right? And not just LewTubers, but like adult actresses as well, that kind of stuff. Like, they're not subhuman, dude. They deserve rights. They deserve the same rights and livelihood that you do. Like, what the fuck is this? It's ridiculous. The kind of thing I've seen and heard, and it makes me so angry. But there's nothing I can do about it except just be like, hey, let's be good people. And I'm very afraid of that for me, right? I'm very afraid of poking that blob of like, hey, I kind of like that stuff, right? But maybe I'm not allowed to. Maybe it's bad. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. So I have that complicated relationship, but I think in the meantime we should definitely still be just be nice, be understanding, and not get our knickers twisted, as people say. Yes. I think that people really, they really get into this mindset of it's not fair. It's not fair that XYZ thing happened the way that it did, and I'm going to raise a ruckus because it should happen the way that I think it should happen. I'm sorry, that's just not reality. That's not the reality we live in. Twitch doesn't give a fuck about you. YouTube doesn't give a fuck about you. And they especially don't give a fuck about me. Okay? They don't care. Right? Sorry. So, they care about money and rules and advertiser revenue. They care about those kinds of things. And they care about their reputation. They have to maintain a certain reputation. So even if they do a bad, okay, even if they do something completely stupid and unhinged, like let's say they ban me for talking about this, okay, and I go and I get it repealed, and they're like, yeah, okay, we mistakenly banned you, right? They'll never say that. They'll be like, yeah, there was some glitch in the system, right? Something weird happened. They'll never take accountability, because that would mean owning up to a mistake externally, and that would be bad for them. So that's kind of the reality, right? And we have no way of knowing what the reality behind the scenes is. You guys are in the VTuber scene, so I'm sure you saw all of the, what are they called? The rats? The R-rats? The rats? In January of this year and onward. Okay? How many of those were actually substantiated? Who fucking knows? I don't know. I see similar fucking types of conversations now around why VTubers are getting banned. Everyone loves a good conspiracy theory. It's hard to keep your head on straight and be reasonable, be normal about this stuff, right? It's hard. I know it's hard. I know it seems unfair. I know it seems ridiculous that like, oh, I'm doing a karaoke stream and technically that's against the rules. I'm gonna get in trouble by the automated system, but if I'm bigger, it's fine because I'm more important. Well, yeah, because that person has more revenue. I'm sorry, it's capitalism. Like, it's not fair. It's not fair. But everyone ignores that, right? That's a very extreme example, right? But a more normal example is karaoke streams are against Twitch terms of service. This is the example I use all the time, but karaoke streams are against Twitch terms of service. You know, and people want the double standards to work in their favor, right? They want the rules that are inconvenient for them to be ignored because they don't get applied to other people, but they want the rules that are convenient for them to, sorry, I'm phrasing that badly. They want the rules that are already ignored to continue to be ignored, right? Because it's convenient. And they want the rules that are not ignored to also be ignored because it's convenient for them, right? But we can't descend into a lawless wasteland. I'm sorry, it's a company, right? You're on a platform. There are rules. I guess it all just boils down to double standards suck. Right? I guess it all just boils down to that. Double standards suck, right? Okay, I'm done. I'm done talking. I'm gonna stop ranting now. I'm gonna stop talking about this stuff. I just, it makes me think a lot, right? It makes me think a lot because I'm an old ass adult, right? Because I'm an old ass adult that knows and realizes that things are not as simple as they seem, and that people are very maybe eager to raise the pitchforks, right? Without knowing all the answers. I see this in a lot of different places in life, about capitalism, about housing, about rent prices, about the economy, about XYZ thing. Like, it's complicated. The world is not black and white. Yeah. I mean, they have to not answer the public, right? Because if they for any reason were like, hey Glitch, yeah, sorry, we messed up, you know, I would be like, oh, okay, great. And I would take that right to Reddit, and I'd be like, hey guys, here's what Twitch said to me. Here's the information you need to know. They won't give specifics on what does and does not get you banned because it helps people evade bans. Okay? Or they'll point to it and say, I didn't break any of these rules. I didn't break rules 1 through 12, so what rule did I break? Tell me. And if you can't tell me, right, then I shouldn't be banned. But there needs to be a certain amount of, like, common sense rule of, hey, maybe you shouldn't be wearing a, like, literally lingerie, right? And just walking around. That might cause problems. Similarly, right? Similar to, okay, well, what rule did I break? I'll give you a more of a real world example, okay? And once you understand this real world example, you'll understand exactly why these companies never talk about it. Your interviews will never give you feedback. They won't do it, okay? Even if you're in the top 20, they won't do it. And they won't do it because it opens the door for discrimination lawsuits. Sorry, that's the truth. Like, that's the reality. If your interviewer is nice enough to give you feedback, great. But typically they won't do it because of protection against lawsuits, because of protection against discrimination, because of these kinds of concerns where if I go and I tell you, yeah, man, I didn't hire you because your English isn't that good. Oops, discrimination lawsuit. I didn't hire you because, oh, you're like in your late 40s, right? That might be difficult for you. Discrimination lawsuit because of ageism. Oh, I didn't hire you because you're, you know, like you've got one kid and you sound like you want another one, right? You're gonna go for pregnancy and maternity leave soon. Discrimination lawsuit, right? So companies will find every possible way to get people they don't want in the company to leave in other ways. And also, they'll never answer these questions of why did you not get hired. They might have internal reasons, but they'll never externally give that reason. Because it leads to an eternal pile of, I need the exact reason. Tell me the exact reason why I didn't get this job, and then I can fix it. I can argue with you. I can start causing, difficulty by demanding the reason and changing my answer and trying to be just beyond the line. So they'll never tell you. And even when they do say, okay, well, sorry, your game is rated XYZ thing because it involves like A, B, and C thing. Even if they say that, you'll usually also get another comment that says, by the way, this list is not comprehensive. It's just a few examples. So even if you fix A, B, and C thing, that doesn't mean that we're going to change our rating. Right? Because of the discrimination lawsuits, because of the ageism, because of all the other things I mentioned before, and also because of the workload, right? Because of the workload. They simply don't have enough time to answer all of these questions, so they just don't. They just don't answer these questions. They never will answer these questions. Okay? I got banned off of WhatsApp like 4 times. 4 times. And every single time I got unbanned within 24 hours, and it was all because I called my grandparents. And my grandparents and I don't talk that much. I just was like, oh, granddad's sick. Let me just go call him, you know? Normally I talk to him through my parents, right? So I'll just directly call granddad, and he answered, and mid-call with grandpa, I got banned. And the call dropped. And I was like, hey, what's up? Can you unban me? I was calling grandpa, right? And they did within 24 hours, and they were just like, your account has been restored. There was some erroneous activity, right? Some weirdness on your account. So we took action automatically. Yeah, you sure did. Obviously you did. No surprises there, right? But will you say what it is you did? Will you explicitly say, hey, the real reason is that you and grandpa are not contacts, and you called him for the first time in 3 years, right? And we found that suspicious, so we automatically canceled your thing. No, because it'll help with fraud. Once they say that, then frauds, people who are trying to do fraudulent activity, have more information on how to evade bans. This you will see everywhere. You will see it in video games. You will see it in various services. You will see it on Twitch. You will see it on like, oh, why did I get banned on League of Legends, right? Sometimes the answer is as simple as, dude, your chat was super toxic, right? And sometimes it was, we detected some malicious behavior and it seems like you're throwing games. And will we tell you exactly what you did to make it look like you were throwing games? No, obviously not. Obviously not. I don't know how we got here in this conversation, but double standards exist. The answers that people feel entitled to in a person-to-person conversation will not come from companies. If I have a conversation with someone, like I have a conversation with, I don't know, like Sloth, right? And I do something that is like weird, right? Sloth can just come talk to me and be like, hey, like, what was going on there, right? You want to talk to me about this? And I'll be like, yeah, sorry, like, I was having a bad day, or like, you know, here are my thoughts on that. I just don't want you to bring that topic up, like, you know, XYZ thing, you know, and we can have a person-to-person conversation. And Sloth is not my employer, and I'm not Sloth's employer, right? There's no power imbalance there. Or you can do the internet special, and I can be like, I could just go with Sloth and never talk to Sloth ever again, unfriend him, block him, and never speak to him again, right? I can do that. No, I wouldn't do that, of course, but that's also a route that people take. They take that route because they don't have answers, and they don't have answers they're comfortable giving. One time I got blocked from a friend. Like, a friend just suddenly blocked me and didn't want to speak to me anymore because the art style that I used to draw something reminded them of their ex, and they freaked out. And so they blocked me on everything and never spoke to me again for another 6 months. And then eventually they were like, oopsie, sorry, I can't talk to you about this anymore because, like, they just came back 6 months later. Also, hello, Sloth. Good timing. They came back to me 6 months later and they were like, sorry, like, this is the reason. And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, like, I thought I did something really wrong and I had no way of asking. Because, you know, ghosting is a thing. Cammy says, I told someone in my chat who was a mod and a really good supporter of the channel to stop talking about piracy, CD cracks, ROMs, etc. Try to do this the nice way, and they think got mad. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the open secrets, right? And chats of like, in fact, I think we talked about piracy like last Thursday as well. This topic. Anyone who's running a business can't be like, hey, I support illegal activity. All right, sloth. It's not a sloth, Snuggy. Good night. See you later. I'm probably gonna wrap this up pretty soon as well, and then send people off on a raid. Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Snuggy. Appreciate it. Anyone who does like, especially if you're part of a company, right, or you're part of a business, you can't be like, I support piracy. Right? And there's definitely a difference between what you say in like a recorded conversation and what you say in a private Discord, right? For example, I'm really serious on my Discord of like, you have to source your images. I will not let you post uncredited art. Period. The end. Like, if you don't have a credit, do not post it. I do not care if you were like, I didn't make this credit to the artist. Don't fucking post the art. Don't do it. However, I don't give a rat's ass normally when I'm in DMs with friends or in a like casual server. I mean, I'll still go out of my way to find the source if I can and be like, okay, here's a source, right? But I won't be like, no one can find the source. We shouldn't post that. Like, I'm not a hard ass about it. Right? Because when you're a public figure and you're part of a company or even just just generally a public figure, you have to be aware of your reputation. And when I say like, oh yeah, I've done piracy, right? Like, I probably shouldn't admit to doing a crime, right? We shouldn't admit to doing crimes, because it's going to cause problems for us down the line. And if it's not your product, right, you shouldn't be like talking about doing piracy for it, because I mean, I get it. Broke college students exist. I totally understand, right? Like that's very reasonable. And I was there once, you know, I get it. But like, you can really affect someone's ability to get a sponsorship later, right? You can affect someone's livelihood with those kinds of talks. I want to do voice acting in the future. And if the company doesn't want to hire me because they've heard me say one time like, oh yeah, I support piracy, like I'm in trouble. You know, I'm in trouble for that. So usually whatever someone's personal feelings are, right? And I'm going to make a statement here without any evidence, okay? I have no evidence for this statement. Here's my statement. I would not be surprised if a non-trivial number of current day voice actors for games, anime, and so on have done piracy in the past or quietly do piracy right now. It would not surprise me whatsoever. I'm not going to name any names, but like 15 years ago, what fucking choice did you have? What choice did you have in 20 years ago, in 2005? What choice did you have? Okay? You had no choice. If I wanted to read, I don't know, I wanted to read like Omniscient Reader's Viewpoint, the novel, right? The novel. I wanted to read that 5 years ago, 6 years ago, right? Way before the comic was being made and translated by Webtoon. Way before it got popular. If I want to read that, what choice do I have but to rely on illegal scanlation? I have no choice. It's either don't read it or read it illegally. You know? And there's a great big world out there of different comics and media and other things. Like, so I understand, right? And I understand that people don't have hundreds and thousands of dollars for like, hey, I can't pay $600 a year for Adobe Photoshop. I get it. You know, I understand. Like, there are many free alternatives, but there weren't always, right? We didn't always have Blender at the level we do. We didn't always have, you know, like, GIMP or Krita at the level that we have, right? We didn't always have these open source softwares. And if you're 15, right? You're 15 and you have access to the internet. Like, yeah, piracy is bad. But if you don't have $100 to pay for Paint Tool Sai, like, what are you going to do? $100 can go a long way, right? $100 could be like 2 weeks worth of food. Maybe you don't have an allowance. Maybe you just want food. Like, what we're going to say? We're just going to say, like, oh yeah, sorry, you grew up too poor. You're just too poor. And therefore, because you're too poor, you shouldn't be allowed to do art or enjoy games or anime. Sorry, you're just too poor. Right? And some people would say yes. Yes, of course, because they didn't pay for the thing that they're reading and using. I don't know if that's where I fall on that. Right? I don't know if that's where I fall on that. From number one, from an availability perspective, two, from an affordability perspective, both of these are very real perspectives when it comes to piracy. But, Cammy, you have a very good point about, well, sorry, like, maybe this is not the kind of conversation to be having in a recorded VOD when I'm using my personal or my professional persona of, hey, I'm Cammy or I'm Glitch, and I'm trying to do something with this, right? In the long term. This is a statement that's attached with me personally forever. This will blow up on me later, I'm sure. Someone will do this up, and I'll be fucked. But, you know, like, what am I gonna do here, right? Oh, I want to play Honkai Impact 3rd. Let me just learn Korean. Learn Chinese, right? Sorry, Honkai Impact 3rd, so it's Chinese. Let me go learn Chinese so that I can play a game. That's a reasonable thing to do, right? Oh, I want to play this game. I guess I'll just learn Russian, right? That's a reasonable thing. What the fuck? Like, come on. Like, localization is also, you know... And there are very ethical ways to do this, right? I played the Umineko visual novel, and it did not have an official English release. However, the patch was like, if you have the real game, right, this will patch over the real game, but it won't do fucking shit for you if you don't have the game already. So go buy the game, here's the guide on how to do it. I bought the game. I bought the Japanese version of the game, and then I installed the patch, the totally fan-built patch, and I played the game. It was fucking awesome, right? It was awesome. Because what choice did I have exactly to experience that, right? And I mean, we've talked about piracy before. I think this is kind of a tangent, but I think there are some people who are very much like, yeah, like, I'm not gonna make any money off of this anyway. I'm just writing it, and I hope that people like it. Like, it's not a officially published work, right? It's a web novel that I'm writing. So if you're a fan translating it, thanks. That's awesome. I'm in love with the villain. I favor the villainess. The villainess is my Oshi, whatever the fuck it's called now. What is it called now? Oh god. Oh, it is called I'm in love with the villainess. I knew it as I favor the villainess. Back when it got an official thing, right? Before it got its thing. And that author was like, thanks. Awesome. Yay, right? You'll see authors sometimes pop up literally in the fan translation, like in the little forum box at the bottom. They'll be like, thanks for translating my novel. Thank you, right? They're all for it. And some people will be like, hey, I have like 50,000, like this page got 50,000 views and people really love my comic, but I make no money. I've made no money from this, even though you guys, like 50,000 of you have watched it. So can you guys like tip me, right? That would be good. You know, like go to this site and like buy coins and tip me or something, because fuck, I have no money and I want money because I need to live as an artist. Both of those are very fair, right? It's very fair. It's a very fair point. And I think some creators get a little upset, probably rightfully so, that they have a really big audience overseas and that makes them no money. And it's an availability problem, right? Like, look, no one's stealing this from you, right? If your publisher published it in fucking English, we'd probably read it in the official English. We prefer that. I'd prefer to read things on Webtoon instead of some weird fucking jank site where there are ads everywhere, right? I prefer to use an official channel and give you things directly, right? That sounds awesome, but it's not what's happening. It's not what's happening. Yeah. I don't know. This is also why, like, many of these servers have rules that are like, hey, just don't discuss the illegal shit publicly, okay? Don't do it. My opinion on it is irrelevant. You're in the official Discord server for my official presence. Don't show people how to do the illegal shit here because it'll impact me in the long term, right? No illegal shit. If I get caught or the server gets caught and deleted, I'm super fucked. And that's a problem. Right? So no illegal shit, please. Yeah. Yeah, it's a big complicated mess, right? It's a big complicated mess. And the ethics of piracy are to be debated, right? The ethics of certain things are to be debated. I don't know. It's complicated, right? It's just complicated. And the legality and morality of it is very up to debate because sometimes the legality of it is entirely hinged on, sorry, I want more money. Like, no, you can't share your player's handbook with someone else because everyone should have their own. Like, yeah, you're high. You're off your fucking rocker. You've no brain cells. Which is why when I see things like It Takes... Okay, I'm gonna say something positive now. When It Takes Two came out, incredible game, by the way. If It Takes Two came out, right, when that came out, they were like, yeah, only one person needs to buy it, and the other person just buys the friend version, connects to you, and you're good to go. You don't need to buy this game twice, because it's a co-op game. I was like, yeah, this is good. Your general opinion is if it's widely available, just buy it. Yeah, I agree with that. Up to an extent, right? I would say up to an extent, because everyone's own socioeconomic situation is different, and, like, there are options like Krita now, but I'll point to Adobe Photoshop, right? If I was 15 and I had no money, right, and I wanted to do art, what are my options? Krita? GIMP? That's it? But every single tutorial is in Photoshop, right? Well, I want to do 3D modeling, but what are my options, right? Blender from 15 years ago? Maya, I guess? Every single tutorial is in Maya, right? Like, I still will not pay $600 fucking to Adobe. I could, but I don't want to, because it's just too expensive. It's too expensive even for me, and I have a day job that pays me well. It's just so expensive. Beg your mom, right? But, like, the cost of living varies from place to place. $60 is totally different from where I live to somewhere else, and to be blunt, not everyone has the most supportive parents. Okay, that they have that money, and they'll support you in your endeavor to just try something, right? and that something being like art, right? Like, I wasn't gonna get any support for art. I had to run this shit on my own. Like, until a while, right? Until my parents changed their minds eventually. But, like, that's not the case for everyone. And if writing and art are your, like, getaways from the shit pile of your life, like, you can do traditional, sure, right? But, like, I don't know, man. It's complicated. It's complicated. Maybe I'm making concessions for piracy and I shouldn't. Maybe it's more complicated than that. You know? But I think the ultimate question is just this. Do you have money, like the money that you spent on this, right? Would you have spent it on food instead, right? Like, did you even have money to buy this thing? Or would you have had to give up essentials like food and water and be eating like cup ramen? This original discussion started at, should I make this an 18 plus only stream? That was where the conversation started. We started at, should this be an 18 plus only stream? And we moved on to the egregious way that people treat LootTubers. We also talked about double standards. We talked about kind of where all that is going from there. We talked about the way that people perceive laws and rules and the way that companies will treat you. Cami brought up piracy, and then we moved through the piracy discussion. You say, absolutely, yes, I should make an 18 plus stream. I'm definitely thinking about it. I'm thinking about it because I am not especially a lewd person, and I don't especially make too many, like, lewd comments, right? Not really, but I have some lewd friends. And, I'm basically caught between, I think that we should have spaces where minors can interact with adults in a not shitty, creepy way because they deserve good role models. The internet is probably not the best place for that. And in fact, like, I guess my vibes are because I was on the internet for so long on, like, forums and stuff, right? And, like, you can have a one-on-one conversation with a minor there and be like, hey, like, you're having this problem with your parents. Have you tried doing XYZ thing? Have you tried talking to them? Oh, you need some resource for XYZ thing. Here, I, an adult, can help you navigate this emotional bullshit because apparently you don't have a single fucking role model in your life that isn't a piece of shit garbage, right? Sure, sounds good. However, obviously, some people would take advantage of that. You know, shitheads. And so there's maybe that perspective that I bring into this, but, like, I can't do that as a streamer. I'm realizing, like, I think that's my big thing is that I'm realizing is, like, I can't help people out on a one-on-one basis as a streamer. You know, like, yeah. So maybe this does need to be an 18 plus stream, and I have no regrets, right? By the way, like, I know some people might be like, hey, you know, like, why are you talking to kids? Like, cause like, they need help, you know, and they're not getting it from the people around them. What do you want me to do? You want me to, like, let them suffer? Nope, sorry, you know. I was 23, they're 17. It sucks to suck for you if you have a problem with that, right? I don't know. It's definitely more complicated than that. And this is also the thing about the internet is you never know how old someone is, right? Like, you get 6 or 7 months into your friendship with someone and you're like, oh, you're 17, are you? Okay. Anyway, you know, like, moving on, right? There were no adult conversations here. We're just shooting the shit, talking about fandom shit, you know, and in fandom you end up with all sorts of people. So I feel like I'm digging myself into a hole, but at the same time, I don't really regret it, because I think that people. Okay, I'm gonna end this on this topic. I think that some parts of the world and some people get really weird whenever an adult talks to a minor. And it's like, I'm sorry, not every single conversation between an adult and a minor is necessarily sexual. If you think that it is, I think that you have a problem. I think that you have a problem, frankly. That's my opinion, right? Is like, oh, you can't see conversations between adults and children as non-sexual? Maybe it's a you problem, right? Like, brother, I'm helping them out with their homework, you know? Like, they're asking me a question about calculus because their parents aren't around, you know? I think it's very fair to be considerate of the, like, power dynamics, you know? And the power imbalance is very real and very dangerous, and I think that's a fair claim to make, right? But it also fucking annoys me when if I hang out with my younger cousin and they're like, hey, you know, like, what are you doing with that 16-year-old? I'm like, this is my cousin, you know, like, I'm 22. This is my 16-year-old cousin. We're hanging out because we're family. Like, can you be a little less weird? You know? Can you be slightly less weird about this? And maybe that's just my own personal experience of, like, sorry, like, you know, you don't know. You don't know. I think some people see their kids watching somebody older than they are and they're obsessing over them. I think it really has some kind of cult-like behavior. I think that's very fair. I think that, okay. I'm going to say something maybe a little controversial. I think that we should just normalize conversations between adults and children more. I think it should be more normal, okay? So that children feel more comfortable being like, this is what a normal conversation between me and an adult looks like. You know, the same way that, like, I don't really agree with the like nature versus nurture, just nature mentality of, like, tough love. It's like, personal opinion. I think that you should show your kids what love looks like from you, even if your opinion is the world is not going to be nice, okay? And your opinion is, you know, like, the world won't be nice to you and it won't treat you kindly, and, you know, like, the real world is harsh. Yeah, even more reason so that they understand that this is what love feels like. This is what love looks like. Real, safe love. Not someone abusing you or taking advantage of you, etc., 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 right? I think similarly that we should normalize conversations between adults and minors a little bit more, right? That doesn't mean, you know, like, leave them unattended, right? Safety is very important. But I think if we thought of these conversations as a little bit more normal and a little less special, like, oh my god, an adult is paying attention to me, right? A little less of that and a little more of, like, this adult is helping me out because adults do that, right? Adults should be looking out for kids and helping them because they need help, and not, like, what's the term? Grooming, right? They shouldn't be grooming you, right? Then maybe we would have kids who have a better understanding of, like, oh yeah, like, a normal adult acts this way and a weird fucking adult acts that way. So you're being a weird fucking adult. Like, goodbye. You know, you're fucking weird. But I know that it's hard. And I know this is one of those other things that's got a lot of nuance, right? Yeah. I think maybe there isn't a necessarily a good answer for this. And I know that people will disagree with me. I understand that. I do understand that. I understand the reasons why as well. I understand that what if you're wrong, right? The consequences can be pretty shitty, and also you just shouldn't flirt with like children, right? There's a certain amount of like protect yourself, right? I just kind of have the opinion that like you'll be better equipped to protect yourself if you know what fucking normal looks like, right? If you understand what a normal relationship looks like, or a normal conversation between adults, or a normal like interaction, then when you end up in a weird fucking situation and your partner is abusive, you're not like, oh, that's a normal relationship. You're like, oh, you're a fucking weirdo and an abuser, goodbye. Right? Like, that's my hot take. I think we put a lot of these kinds of things behind like these special closed walls of like, oh, it's special and we should never talk about it. Well, there's not really any other way for people to find out other than to experience it then, you know? I have many conversations with my friends where the conversation essentially boils down to like someone is explaining some part of their life, and several other people are like, what did you say? What? Like, that's not normal. And the person's like, what do you mean it's not normal? It's like, yeah, sorry, like, did you think that was normal? Like, I'm sorry, so and so. Like, that's not a normal thing that you're describing. People don't normally act that way. And they're like, oh, okay, oops, oopsie, because they have no frame of reference. And some of these people are like 25, right? Or 30, right? They just think that that's what normal is. And so it's not just for adults, right? So not just for kids. It's for everyone. Like, we really could benefit from a little bit less making things seem special, and hiding certain things, and a little bit more like, hey, like, here's what a normal interaction looks like. Here's what, a normal conversation between adults looks like. Here's what you can expect from a conversation, and, where someone's not just lording over you and saying, I'm your dad, so you have to listen to me, right? Or they're yelling or screaming, or conversely, like the other direction of love bombing, of like making someone feel really, really special and being like, oh yeah, you're so perfect and smart, and like everything you say is correct, and you're so mature for your age. Ugh, right? Yuck. You can go to either extreme. It's really, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna lose some viewers for saying this, but I think it's really important. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. I'm gonna stop before I go too far on down this train. I'm happy to discuss these kinds of things with people though. Maybe not now. Maybe some other time. Maybe in private. I don't know. Probably the kind of thing that I shouldn't have continued talking about. Yeah. Probably if I had used my best brain there, I would have been like, oh yeah, like maybe I should not talk about this, and maybe I should have just moved on, right? And been a good VTuber, and not brought up the political topics or the sensitive discussions. Yeah, I think about these things a lot, right? It's like, it's just worth thinking about, in my opinion. It's worth thinking about. It's worth considering and using your brain and coming to reasoned conclusions, right? And reading and talking to people and getting somewhere with these thoughts. I don't know where I'm leading to with these thoughts, but many differing viewpoints. Yeah. It helps to get many differing viewpoints, to be honest, right? Like, I'm open to being convinced in another direction. I know that there are some things in my viewpoints that maybe are not jiving with people, or maybe don't match the cultural experience of certain people. That's another thing, right? Is okay. I will say one more thing and then I will close this topic. I think the other thing is that there's a big cultural aspect to this, especially with the internet being what the internet is, right? But the cultural aspect of like 20 years ago, I could just go over to my neighbor's house and like not care, right? And be like, knock knock, you want to hang out? Yeah, you want to like just go for a walk and hang out and like play in the yard? Cool, let's do that, right? Like totally fine. The changing culture of time, but also the culture of like where you live, right? And what the general safety standards are of where you live. Of like, oh, okay, I can just like go over and stop by someone's house, like even today in so and so country, and it's totally fine. And like, I'll just knock and be like, oh yeah, your mom's home, right? Okay, like sorry to bother you. Okay, bye. And that is just not the case for every country or every place, right? Everyone has their own standards. The cultures are different. The culture around like what is a family friend is different, right? The culture around like who you can impose on and not impose on is different. And frankly, the gender norms are also different, right? The gender norms are also very different. There are a lot of really scummy adults out there, which is one of the big problems. So, yep. Yeah. At least my opinion isn't that the Haitians are coming in and eating your dogs, right? We can do better than that one at least. So, I'll close this topic here. We'll move on. Let's go find someone to raid. I'm gonna say goodbye to the YouTube side first. Alrighty, YouTube. This was a blast. Alrighty, that will be it for me today. I hope you have a good rest of your morning, day, evening, night, whatever you're up to, whatever you're doing. I hope you have a good one, and I will see you next time. If you liked what you saw, please subscribe. Would appreciate it. And good night, YouTube. Good night, YouTube. Alright, let's have a little look-see at Twitch, yeah? Let's find someone to raid.